Hey everyone, good morning. Welcome to my stream. Wow, what a day. How is everybody today? I'm purple shirt guy today, maroon. All right. It's Thursday. I'm getting messaged out on a couple of things here. Hold on. Well, I got good news. Remember how during my streamathon I was trying to control Unreal with my iClone and it wasn't working? Well, it's working now. Real Illusion updated their software and fixed whatever bug I discovered. I don't have much to say about them other than I wish they would have reported the bug, but they didn't. And I said, next time, could you please consider what I have to say is somewhat important? I said, look at my purchasing history. I have spent, I don't even want to look at how much I've spent on iClone, but it's over $4,000 of software. And I'm getting ready to go at it again. I have to put clothes on my characters, and I don't want them wearing the same clothes every day. So I literally have to go shopping for some fake people, you know. It's kind of fun, though. Um, it's kind of scary, too, though, because you're going to say, why are you, Ray, you don't have no sense of color. Mary's shirt and pants do not match. When I was married, that's all I heard. Whenever I would go through all the trouble. I would hop in the shower. I would get all cleaned up, and then I would put on my clothes and come out to say hi to my wife, and she'd say, "You don't match." And I'm like, going, "What do you mean?" She goes, "Honey, your clothes are not matching." And I would have to literally go change my shirt or change my pants. I was like, "Why don't you pick them out for me?" And then when she does it, then I say, "I don't like that." It's funny. Yeah, I can't have naked characters, so I have to be the person that picks out what color shirt Mary uses and what pair of pants. It's and I just know you women out there are gonna say it doesn't match. That's god awful. Her hair looks like blah blah. And I say, guys, I I'm sorry. I'll wait to cross that bridge when I come to it. Anyways, um, okay, because of the because of the small numbers of scammers right now, and the in my I won't call it theory, but my big guess that they're not focusing on taking calls but making calls. We're gonna start baiting for the foreseeable future right away, and I'll call pimp them once I either have a text now number I can call them back with, or I just might start pimping them right away. I'll try to keep the noise down, um, because it can get really confusing when I'm talking to a scammer and you can hear other scammers saying hello, hello, you know. So that's the direction we're gonna go. So let me send you over to my Scambait stream, and then we'll get started. There's any news that I want to cover other than I wish all these wars would stop. I don't like hearing about it. Let's see what else. Not much. I kind of ignored the news past couple of weeks. That's because it's not real news. It's not journalism anymore. It's all a charade. All right. Well, let me think. Everything's good. Everything's checked. Flux capacitor is fluxing. Beethoven is in the catio. He's hopefully loafing. If you don't know what that means, that's when a cat gets down on their hunches and they look like a loaf of bread because they got their feet tucked in underneath them, and you can just go over and pat them on the butt, you know. and they look at you and meow. I'll need to check on him in about an hour, and if he's not loafing, I'm going to have to take him back inside. It's kind of a rule I have with Beethoven. All right. Well, I think we're ready. I'm going to call a tech support scammer, so let's get the pop-up going. Whoops. I'm going to play Susan. Oh, and if you didn't, oh, that's not it. Hold on. What was I gonna say? Um, I can't let Mary and Ray and all the other huckers do the Guardio commercials. Guardio said that they don't approve it, so I'm the one who's gonna do Guardio when I do the commercials. Come on, let me load the message. Come on. There we go. All right, let me log into Yahoo. Something's wrong? What are you talking about? Oh, jeez. Yahoo's giving me trouble. We're getting there. Maybe if I reload it, it'll let me in. There it is. Okay. All right. Let me check my where do you go so you can join? What's the question? How to join my channel? Well, you can be a subscriber on YouTube or become a member. I'm also live on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Facebook. So I'm live on 5 different locations right now. In the future, I may actually go live on TikTok and possibly Instagram. I don't know. Instagram is weird. I love Instagram. I mean, I love pictures, but it's a Facebook property, and some people do really good on Instagram. I mean, some people build careers off of an Instagram account. So it's not something to ignore. All right, everything's looking good. Let me check my. I have a temperature monitor that goes on, and if it gets red flags, I have to turn off virtual machines, but I don't have to do that right now. All right, we're going to try to call this scammer. Let me get the call pip set up so that I can pimp him.
Hello? All right, that's ready.
Thank you for calling online technical support. My name is Frank Williams. How can I help you?
Hello, Frank. I'm calling because I have a message that says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. It's quite frightening, actually. It looks like I may have done something wrong because it literally says my data is at risk.
Got that, ma'am. Could you please tell me what were you doing at that time when this happened?
I was basically looking up rehearsals for voice Commercials. I'm trying to get my daughter interested in becoming an actor, or an actress rather. And
Okay.
well, it's not easy. And we
Hmm,
found
I
something on
understand.
we found something on Facebook that looked good. But once I started clicking, that's when I got this message.
Okay, can you please tell me what is the make of this computer, ma'am?
It's a Dell. I think it's called an Optiplex. That's got the logo and everything.
Like
We've
it's
had
a
we
Microsoft computer you have or it's an Apple computer you have?
Oh, it's Microsoft. It's running Windows 10. We tried to do
Got
11,
that,
but
ma'am.
when we went to upgrade, it said we didn't
Mhm.
have the hardware, so we're stuck with Windows 10.
I got that, ma'am. And is it the first time you have this problem, or for how long you getting this issue, ma'am?
Well, the minute I saw the message, I had to tell my daughter to go on the bus, and I came back, and now I'm calling you. So it's only been there for about 5-10 minutes at the most.
Got that, ma'am. Could you please tell me what exactly do you see on the computer screen so that I can check the problem from my end?
Well, it's a multi-layered message. It has a window on the top that says app adds finance track, threat detected, Trojan spyware. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please contact Microsoft support. Below it, there's a little bouncy blue window that states my data is at risk. And I can't really see it because it's covered up by the first one. And then in the far back, it's got a message that says something about scanner. And that's the best way I can describe it. It looks like there's three messages, but they're stacked on top of each other.
Got that, ma'am. I want you to stay with me on the line, okay? And it's your personal home computer, am I correct?
Right, and it's a Dell that runs Windows 10. We've had it for 3 years.
Okay, and can I have your first and last name, ma'am?
Yes, my name is Susan. Last name is Scott. Susanna. You can call me Susan though.
All right, ma'am. So stay
Don't
with
call
me.
don't call
I'm
me
just
ma'am.
checking the problem.
Please don't call me ma'am.
All right,
I mean
all right, Susan.
I feel uncomfortable you calling me ma'am. Please don't.
Okay, no problem then.
Thank you.
As I'm checking the problem, it seems like it's a security breach you have there, which means it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place. Do you know about hacking,
Not really.
Suzanne?
I've heard of the term.
Got that.
But I've always thought of hacking
I'll
as
let you know
being,
about that.
the only time I've heard of hacking was when companies like Target
Mm.
get hacked.
Let me tell you, some hackers means some people accessing your data, your information, which you have in this computer, and these hackers are able to, monitor your computer and see your things which you have. And the Windows Defender security, which you have on this computer from Microsoft, has detected this activity and blocked your computer for your safety reasons. What we need to do in this problem, we need to connect this computer with the Microsoft security so that we are able to check what these hackers are doing, what is the root cause of this hacking so that we can, fix this problem.
All
I'm
right.
going to provide you some troubleshooting steps. Susan, you need to follow that. I
Okay.
want you to have a look on your keyboard. On your keyboard at the bottom left hand side, do you see a control button, CTRL key?
Yes, I do.
Next to that CTRL key, what button do you see?
It says shift.
No, next to CTRL.
It
Next
is
to it,
next to,
not
it is,
above it.
it is next. Oh, to the right, it has a Windows
To the
symbol.
right.
Right. If I click on that,
Okay, press and hold
if I push that one to
Press and
start
hold
menu.
that Windows symbol. No, do not push it. Press it and hold it.
Press and hold it. Okay.
Yes. And while holding it, at the same time, press R as in Romeo.
All right. Oh, now a little window appeared. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay. Start typing in that box.
So type
It's
in that box.
just release the buttons first of all.
So,
First of all, release the button and start typing. It's
so
you need to type
in
there. It's W.
Type dear. Is it dear as in dear George or
No.
or
No.
dear
No, ma'am.
or dear
Let me
like the
repeat it back
animal?
to you. What?
You wanted me to
Let
type
me repeat
dear.
it back to you. What? I said
I'm
no.
Oh no.
You
Okay.
no need to type right now.
Okay.
I'm
Don't
telling
type.
you right now. I'm spelling out for you. I'm spelling out for you what you need to type. Okay?
Okay. All right.
It's www dot like a period.
www dot like a period. Okay. www dot is what you
Yes,
want me to type.
yes.
I
Yes.
don't
And
know.
after that,
Wait. What other form of a dot would there be? So if you wanted a car, would you say www dot like a car? I don't understand why you have to say dot like a period. That's weird.
okay.
That is really
Okay, no
weird.
problem, ma'am. I just,
Why would you say dot?
sometime what happens, some, sometime what happens is most of the customer can't understand about, the dots or
So
about
you're saying
what I'm saying.
you're saying I don't know what a web
Yeah.
address is? Honey, I've been using the internet since 1995.
You
What am I
sound
gonna
technical.
am
You
I gonna
sound
put?
technical. Yes.
I'm not. I'm a nurse, but I use the internet. www
Mm-hmm.
dot. I mean, what do you
But
put?
you are
Comma?
using,
wwwz. I
no.
mean, honey, I'm gonna give you some advice. People aren't stupid. Don't make them feel stupid. That's what you're making me feel. Like I'm so stupid I don't know what a
My
dot
apologies,
is.
ma'am. If you,
Jeez.
my apologies for you, ma'am. If you feel like that, I really, you know, please accept my apologies, ma'am.
I'm a
I'm
medical
not trying to feel you stupid.
I'm
Mhm.
a medical professional. Okay, you need to understand. I went to college and I was doing med student for
Mhm.
10 years. Of course, I know what a dot is.
Uh,
It's an insult.
I got
er,
that, ma'am.
okay, I have www dot. What's the rest?
It's ULTRA.
Okay. Oh my God. Are you gonna help me? You're gonna actually spell out the name of the website? Just say the
Yes.
damn website
It's
name. I'll type
W.
it. What is the
Yes.
website name?
It's www dot ultraviewer dot net.
Ultra Beaver. Ultra Beaver.
It's viewer. No, it's viewer, like you view things.
Now
So
you
it's
need to.
viewer.
Oh, view.
Ultra viewer.
You said Ultra Beaver. It's Ultra Viewer.
Yes.
Ultraviewer.net. Okay. I have
Yes. Then
www.ultraviewer.net. Click on OK.
click on OK after that. Yes.
All right. Why didn't you just have me open up a web browser and type it? That's weird.
Uh-huh. That's because, ma'am, your computer is locked. So we have to troubleshoot the computer in a troubleshooting way. That's
Okay.
we are doing it
Why
right
didn't
now.
Why didn't you just ask me what browser did you have open when you got the message? And then I would say Chrome. Then you would say Open Edge.
Mhm.
You don't know how to do that? Why am I training you?
Yes,
You're the
we
one who
can.
works. You're the one that works for Microsoft, and I'm training you. That's weird.
No, ma'am, it's not like that. We can also
Don't
use
call,
that way, but maybe
don't call
that
me
will gonna take
ma'am.
time.
I asked you nicely. Don't call me ma'am. I'm 36 years
All right,
old.
Suzanne, I got
Ma'am
got
is
got it.
a ma'am is someone in their 60s or
I got
70s.
it.
When you call me ma'am, you're saying that
Got
I'm
it.
an old lady. Don't call me ma'am. Okay, I'm at the
Got it.
website. I'm at the
So
website.
And do you see there is a green download there? A green box says download.
A green deer? What do you mean, a green deer? There's no animals. There's a small person with
A
a
green
chat.
box.
There's a green person with a chat bubble, but there's no animals like deer. What do you mean, a deer?
Do you see a green box? It says download.
Yes, I do. There's order now and download.
Click on that.
All right. Okay, it's downloading a file. It says UltraViewer Setup 6.6, and it's got open
Open
file.
that.
Click on open file.
Yes,
Okay.
open that.
What is
Yes.
UltraViewer, by the way? What is UltraViewer?
Yes, it's a Microsoft verified application. With the help of this application, we will gonna connect your computer with the Microsoft securities, and then we will gonna diagnose the computer. We will gonna check what exactly going on there.
So
That's
Microsoft.
what we will gonna do.
Okay, because the publisher says Duck Fabulous. What's Duck Fabulous?
Yes, that's the publisher, and it is verified by the Microsoft, ma'am. It's a website
Oh my
which is
God!
verified by Microsoft.
Don't call me ma'am. I asked you nicely. You called me ma'am again.
My apologies, ma'am.
You
I'm
did
sorry,
it again.
Suzanne.
You just did it again. Will you please
Sorry.
stop calling me ma'am? Good Lord, I deserve more
All right,
respect
Susan.
than this.
Did-
Susan,
All right,
listen,
Suzanne,
listen.
can you
No,
please
I
tell
need
me,
you
did
to.
you open the file?
I need you to understand something. While I don't know how much you make at your job, I can pretty much guarantee what I make in a single day is probably 3 to 4 times as much as you make in 6 months. You do understand that. I am the customer. You need to serve me properly. It's asking me if I want to
Okay,
run this
Suzanne.
file. And there's a warning at the
Just
bottom.
go ahead and run it.
There's a warning at
Run
the
it.
bottom.
Yes, click on yes.
There is a warning at the bottom. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Why is it saying that? Why is it warning me?
It's a disclaimer.
A
That's
disclaimer.
it. This is
What the heck?
like a yeah.
What is a disclaimer? I've never heard of a disclaimer.
Maybe because of the hackers are there, maybe that's why you see this thing on the screen, this warning.
Okay. Well, it has two choices.
Yes.
It says to click on run or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on run.
Okay. I did. Now it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes.
What kind of changes is it going to make?
Every time if you install any games or any new application,
I don't install
always you will
games,
gonna
but
see this.
I don't install games on this computer. We don't play games, so that doesn't.
I'm just telling you. I'm just giving you the example.
I don't play games. I use this computer mostly to pay my bills, to do my banking. Okay, it's asking me yes or no. Which one should I click?
Click on yes.
All right. Okay, now a new window has appeared. It says set up UltraViewer. Select destination location. Where should UltraViewer be installed?
Click on
Where-
next.
Well, where should it be installed? That's the question it's asking me. I don't know why it's asking me this question because I don't know what the answer would be. I figured you might.
You should have an option at the bottom says next, cancel. Click on
Well,
next.
there's 3 options. I can click on browse, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
I ask you to click on next.
Okay, I did. Now it says set up UltraViewer. Select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program's shortcuts. What is
Click on next.
What is a shortcut? I've always wondered that. What is a shortcut? That's something that I don't believe in taking, especially with what I do. Oh, he hung up on me. He hung up on me. I pushed him too hard. We'll give him a minute to call me. All right. I'm gonna pimp one call, okay?
I'm gonna probably have to play Ray. Whoops, wrong button. Testing. Nope. Testing. There we are.
Sorry, we are unable to complete your call at this time. Please try again later.
Okay, so they're blocking that number. So I'm going to put it on caller ID 10 and try it again. I'm kind of expecting these guys to be blocking me because I've pimped them a lot. It looks like it's ringing.
Thank you for calling support. How may I help
There he
you?
is. There he is.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I'm going to finish my coffee.
Got busted again.
Oh, Billy, your emoji didn't change. When did your month roll over, Billy? Maybe it takes a day. Is what I'm wondering.
Sorry, we are unable to complete your call at this time. Please try again later.
Okay, that's the 11th one. Let's. Did they already abandon the number? Awful quick. Nope, it's ringing.
Thank you for calling technical support this
It's
side.
a different one.
How may I help you?
Okay, sending 3. Sending 3.
You serious?
Hey, Mark, how's it going? Our next call will probably be a refund scammer, so. Or another tech support scammer. I haven't even looked on my iPad yet.
Sorry, we are unable to complete your call at this time. Please try again later. Please try again later.
Wow, they're very, very tiny, or they're blocking. Sending number 20, sending pimp 30 over to it. I try to use the pimps in a specific order, which helps guarantee that they're not blocked.
Sorry, we are unable
Okay.
to complete your call at this time. Please try again later.
Okay, so I'm gonna try another caller ID pattern, and then we'll send it again. I'm expecting these guys to block me by now because I've been pimping the crap out of them. That's ringing. Sounds like it's being redirected.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Jennifer, and how may I help you today?
You stuck up, half-witted scrub scruffy-looking nerf herder.
Hi, this is Jonathan Allen. How can I help you today?
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Thank you for calling technical support. You're speaking to
Thank you
Thomas.
for
How may I help
answering
you?
the question, Scambouster. Appreciate it. Oh no, Piper's busted
Available
again.
you on the morning of May 8th, 1996.
I was at the hospital.
Thank you for calling support. You're speaking with Chris. How can I help you today?
Calling sport, really?
Thank you for calling support. This side James. How may I help you today?
Thank you for calling support. My name is Kendrick. How can I help you today?
I am a very rich
Five
Western girl
pimps
or
are
a
running.
poor scammer turd who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real life makes. Poor little scammer.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Your ass, motherfucker.
Now Yes, I am right. You are a stupid scammer.
Thank you for calling support. You're
The
speaking with
person
Jake.
you are
How can I
trying
help
to
you?
reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling
The person
support.
you are trying to reach
How
is
may I
not
help you?
available.
Technical support. How can I
Goodbye.
help you?
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling support. You're
The
speaking with
person
Eric.
you are
How can I
trying to
help you
reach
today?
is not available. The person you are trying to reach is not available.
Hello?
Goodbye. The person you are trying to reach is not available.
Don't you dare to call me again. Okay? I'm gonna blow your ass up, you asshole motherfucker.
The
Son of a
person you are
bitch.
trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
You have reached support. This is Henry. How can I help you?
The
Oh, he's
person you are
pissed.
trying to reach is not available. The person you are trying to reach is not available. The person you are trying to reach is not available. Trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for connecting support. You're speaking to Thomas. How may I help you?
The person you are trying to reach is not available. You are trying to reach is not available. You are trying to reach is not available.
Technical support. My name is Frank Williams. How can I help you? Green. How can I help you today?
Thank you for calling support.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye. The person you are trying to reach is not available. Trying to reach is not available. You are trying to reach is not available.
Support. This is Alex. How may I
Goodbye.
help
Sorry,
you?
we are unable to complete your call at this time. Please try again later.
calling support. How can I help you?
The person you are trying to reach is
This
not
is
available.
war.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Reach is not available. Goodbye. You are trying to reach is not available. Reach is not available. You are trying to reach is not available. Reach you are trying to reach is not available. Is not available. The person you are trying to reach is not available. Reach is not available. The person you are trying to reach is not available. Trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for connecting.
I think we got him.
Oh, really? Do you make that much money? You mean your bosses make the money and use you like a prostitute to earn the money?
Okay, I'm gonna run a test call. I think we got him. I'm gonna call him with my cell phone. Oh, good Lord. Dude was getting really upset. That was hilarious. I love it when they chode when they're getting pimped. Because they know their day's going to be shot. At least for that number. We got Bilbo bagged. I got Bilbo'd. Bilbo Baggins. When I say they got Bilbo'd, they repoint their number to a company that just reads Bilbo at you. Bilbo Baggins was blah blah blah, and when I get Bilbo, that's a good thing. Oh boy, what a day! Okay, I'm gonna go check on Beethoven. This is good timing. I'm gonna take the phone with me so you can see. What we're looking for is to see if he's loafing. And if he's not, he's coming back in. So if my cat isn't loafing, well, he's gonna come back in. Back in. We just gotta be real quiet about it. Okay. He was loafing. Because he was loafing, it means he's enjoying his time. If he was on his feet, twitching his ears, and when I parted the blinds, he would have stood up and said, meh, but he didn't. So that means he's cool. I didn't say the D word. I said B as in Barry, Bilbo, not the D version of it. Okay, let me catch up on let me get my stream totals real quick. Hope you're all having a great day. I had a blast with that call pimp session. That was good. I love getting the scammers upset because they're worried. You know, that's what it is. They're like, oh my God, now we're going to be hassling with this. It's a good thing. All right, just checking everything out. Looking good. Let me delete some emails real quick. I got to keep my emails under control because I'm trying to get Google to verify me for their identity thing. It's really dumb. I don't know why Google's doing that to me. All right, that looks good. All right. All right. And all right, everything's good to go. Let me check the status of the Facebook. They're still running their ad, so I'm gonna send pimp number 30 over to it.
Bilbo Baggins lives a quiet, peaceful
Yeah, I
life
got
in his
Bill.
comfortable hole at Bag End. Bilbo lives in
Let me try a different caller ID. I'll do caller 3 and then see if I'm still Bilbo'd. That's so unusual for them to do that. I I never gotten an answer back from my SIP
Bilbo
provider either.
Baggins lives a
Yeah,
quiet,
Bilbo.
peaceful life in his comfortable hole at Bag End.
Yeah, Bilbo Baggins. Oh, Dr. Death, thank you so much for gifting the 5 YouTube memberships. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna look for another pop-up. Let me check their second pop-up. Maybe they have a secondary number. Yeah, they do. Okay, so we got the same scammer, but a secondary number for them. So I'm going to actually call and bait them, and then we'll pimp them. I have been attacking these scammers now for quite a while. I have really cost them a lot of money. That's why that scammer was so upset, because they can't work. That's the way I like it. Yeah, I'll be playing Raymond Roberts for this one. Oh my God, it was 15? Oh my gosh, Dr. Death, you did 15. Whoa. Yeah, you're okay. Holy crap, Dr. Death. You get a hallelujah for Dr. Death. Thank you so much. Wow. One of my YouTube subscriber viewers just gifted 15 YouTube memberships. His name is Dr. Death. So, yeah, I'm going to put out some clapping and some cheering. Thanks, Dr. Death. That really does help my channel. Okay. Let me get this pop up and then we'll call the next one. I got to log into email. Oh, wait a minute. There's another. I got to make sure my bank balance doesn't have. Okay, it looks pretty good. All right, so we'll log into email and then we'll also log into Chase. Mail.yahoo.com. Oh, great. I got to look up Mary's email. Yeah, that's outstanding. 15 YouTube memberships. Holy crap. Login is Mary. Okay. Mary. Oh, did they change it again? Oh, not again. I don't know Mary's password. I gotta reset it again. Oh, I'm getting tired of this. Okay. This time I'm gonna write it down. All right. Let me write that down so I... Update, yes. There's Louise Roberts at Yahoo. There we go. All right, so almost there, folks. You people here are worth it. What a nice thing to say, Dr. Death. Yeah, I've grown quite fond of my audience this past year almost. I look forward to spending each and every weekday with you guys. Yeah, I wrote it down, Mark. It's running, being a full-time creator, at least for me anyway, and I'm sure others will say the same thing, is really stressful because on one hand, you work your butt off to do what you're doing, and you start sometimes feel like the platforms themselves don't like you. You can't think that way because the honest truth is the platforms can care less about you. But then every now and then a company like Amazon, which owns Twitch, grants us some freedom, and that's why I'm able to stream on all these channels at the same time. But anyways, to the creator, they only have so many avenues that they can make their living at while doing it. One of the big ones is advertising, but we have people right now complaining about advertising. So the other one is through your viewers, and you don't want to sit there begging your viewers to donate to you, because I myself am a viewer. I can't subscribe to everybody. Too old for what? What did someone say? Can you elaborate, Ghost Strike? Did someone say something that I need to know, or? And another 5 memberships from Dr. Death. Holy crap. Oh, I'm trying to log in with my email. Duh, that was stupid. Let me try that again. Raymond Roberts. There we go. I got distracted and I made a typo. Oh, you were being sarcastic? That's cool. Okay, so something had changed. No, we're all good. The bank is fine. Cool. All right, let me load the pop-up and then we'll call this scammer. I'll pimp them at some point. And they're gonna block a number of my numbers already. I know that, so I'm gonna change it because I don't want them saying we was just talking to me as Susan. What's going on? It's the same Facebook scammer.
Sorry, we are unable.
It's the same Facebook scammer, and
Sorry, we are unable to.
I might have to get another number. That's how much they block me.
Sorry, we are unable to.
They block me.
Sorry, we are unable to complete your call at this time. Please try again later.
Which bank did they verify with the rewards tab? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, Mark? I'm going to have to get another number. Just bear with me. It doesn't take that long. I just have to register another number. Oh, okay. You mean it was the Chase Bank. I know what you're talking about now, Mark. A scammer had clicked on the rewards tab on the Chase Bank and it took them to Amazon, I believe, and that's how they knew. So it's a kind of a sticking point, actually. All right, I'm looking for my link so I can log in and get another. There it is. Okay. I'm getting a brand new number so I can call them. I'm going to grab 5. That way I can have them. And I don't want SMS. Reserve. Let me make a note that I ordered them. 5 numbers ordered. Okay, they've been ordered, and I'll have them in a minute. Okay, I'm going to paste this in my notepad so I know what I just did. And add the number. Bear with me. I'm setting up an account. Doesn't take that long. Go here. Add account. The number, username, and the password. All right, we're ready to call them.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Samuel. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because hello?
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Samuel. How may I help you?
Hi, Sam. I'm calling because I
Can you
have
hear
a
me?
message. Yes, I can hear you fine.
Hi.
I'm getting a message on my screen that says my access is blocked for security reasons. I'm quite confused.
Could you please let me know, sir, what exactly were you doing on the computer?
I was just trying to look up patterns for paper airplanes. My nephew's going to be staying with us, and I figured that would be a great activity to spend with them. So I was on a
Sure.
face.
Which computer do you use?
It's a Windows 10.
Windows 10. And who's the manufacturer?
Dell.
Dell. Okay. All right. So you were talking about something Facebook. Were
Yeah,
you on Facebook?
Yeah, it was on Facebook. I googled amazing paper airplanes, and there was a Facebook article. So I opened it up, and within seconds, I got this message.
Oh, well, it seems when you were trying to open, some article or the link on Facebook, you might have clicked on somewhere that was containing a spyware which got downloaded and blocked you. Do not worry, your
great.
call is connecting to the Windows department. I'll go and
Why
I'll
would-
find out and let you know.
Why
Best
would
I can do that?
Why would Facebook have something like that? I thought Facebook was safe.
Well, do you use Facebook app
No,
on your
don't.
computer, or do you use a browser?
I don't even have a Facebook account. The article that I googled it, and then there was an article on Facebook.
So might be possible the article that you clicked on that was containing a spyware. That could be the reason it's happening as you're using a Windows computer. So it has been alerted by Windows Server to call you. That could be the reason it's happening. So nothing to worry about. We'll go ahead and we'll find out and let you know what best I can do that. Can I get your name, please?
My name is Walter. May I have your name?
Samuel.
Hi, Sam.
What's your
name's
last
Walter.
name, Walter?
Walter Scott. Scott's my last name.
SCOTT?
Yep.
Thank you. And the number that you're calling from, could you please verify your phone number?
Yeah, it's 385.
Is that your cell phone or the landline?
My cell phone. We don't have a landline.
Okay. Could you please give me your zip code?
Yeah, 894 20.
20?
Right. Well, let me give you my 894 well, hold on. Let me look at my drivers. We move so much, it's crazy.
Mm.
84020. Sorry about that.
84020?
Yes. Draper, Utah.
All right, okay.
I live in Draper. I used to live in Salt Lake City.
All right, okay. What do you see exactly on your computer?
Well, it's got several layers to it. It says Windows Defender security warning, access to the computer is blocked for security reasons. It says my data has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware.
And any sound coming from your computer?
Yeah, I had to turn the speakers off because it was talking.
Okay. Allow me a minute. Let me just go ahead and check a few things here, then I will update you. Stay on the
All right.
line, please.
Thank you. This guy's suspicious. I'm going to send a, excuse me? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I thought you hung up. Okay.
No, I'm not. Just put you on mute, checking a few things, so please bear with me.
Peaceful life in his comfortable home with Baghdad. Bilbo lives in a hole because he is
I almost gave myself away. I called the wrong number. I'm now calling them with pimp number 11.
All right, sir. Now, in that case, what
So,
I can
we
do
are
right
unable
now,
to
we
take
can
a
go
call
ahead and
at
we
this
can
time.
connect
Please try again later.
your server with Windows Server to find out what's going on. Accordingly, we can go ahead and we can take care of the problem that you're getting. Could you please verify your email address?
Yeah, my email address is cousinray70@gmail.com.
cousinray70
Yep. At
at
gmail.com.
gmail.com. Okay.
Sorry, we are unable to complete your call at this time. Please try again later.
And this is the only phone number you use, Walter.
Yeah, it's my cell phone. My wife has her own cell phone. We haven't had a landline in almost
Sorry, we are
almost
unable
10 years
to
now.
complete your call at this time. Please try again later.
Okay.
I don't know.
Does
I
she
don't know
use
why
your
you-
computer?
Very rarely, but she does use it from time to time.
Okay. All right. And what kind of work does she do?
None of your business. You're asking questions that don't even relate to what we're doing. I'm not gonna tell you our life story. That's fucking nosy, dude.
No, it's not about.
You don't have. I'm not telling you what my
I'm
wife
not
does.
asking you what.
I'm not telling you anything about my wife. It's none of your business.
And what exactly do you do on the computer?
I do mostly my banking and bill pay.
Do you check your emails?
Yep.
Okay. Can you just go ahead and turn off your computer from the power, please?
It says not to do that. It says closing it. It can stop the Windows registry, whatever that is.
Just shut it down from the power.
Okay. Do you work for Microsoft?
Well, you're talking to the Windows technician, sir.
Where are you
Microsoft
located?
certified technician, yes.
Where are you located?
California.
You're in California.
California.
And you guys are open right now?
Yes.
What time zone are you in? Are you in Central
right now,
or
means-
Are you in Central or Mountain time zone?
I'm in Mountain.
That's what I thought. Dude, you're not from Microsoft. You're not in California. You don't even know. You're asking questions that don't apply. Like, what does your wife do? What kind of a crude creep are you? You're a creep.
Well, let me tell you here.
You're going to lose
When
your
you-
number. I'm calling you
Then-
with multiple phones right now. You guys are going to not be able to take calls on this
I
number.
know that. I know that who you are. I know that who you are.
You're a douchebag, dude. You're a douchebag.
अपना खोल रखा है सारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा.
No money for you today, scammer.
Calling support. How can I help you?
Thank you for calling support.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Adam. How can I help you?
The person you are trying to reach is not
Thank you for calling
available.
support.
Goodbye.
Hi there. How may I help you today?
Yeah, he was boring.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. The person you are trying to reach is not
This is
available.
Annie. How can I help you?
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling support.
The person you are trying to reach is not available.
John, how can I help you today? How may I
The
help you?
person you are trying to reach is not available.
Thank you for
Goodbye.
calling customer
Goodbye.
support.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line. You'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Who's this?
Who's this?
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye. The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you for calling support.
Thank you
How
for
can I help
calling. This
you?
is Ellie. How may I help?
Thank you for calling customer support. How can I help you?
You are trying to reach is not the person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you for connecting support. This is Kevin. How may I help you?
You are trying to reach is not available. You are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye. Goodbye. The person you are trying to reach is not available.
Hey,
Goodbye. Person you are trying to reach is not available. The person you are trying to reach is not
There's Sam.
available. Goodbye.
Thanks for calling.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Is not available. You are trying to reach is not available. The person you are trying to reach is not
Means I'm overloading their system. I'm not here ever.
Goodbye. The person you are trying to reach is
They are literally not getting any phone calls right now.
Goodbye.
Wow.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Is not available. Goodbye.
thank you for calling support. This side James. How may
The
I help you
person you
today?
are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye. Person you are trying to reach
Thank you for
is
calling
not
support. This is Frank
available.
Williams. How can I help you?
The person you are trying to reach is not
Can I
available.
help you?
Goodbye. The person you are trying to
Because we hear that the person's not available, that means they're not getting any phone calls from victims right now, except for ones that are already on the phone
Thank
with
you
them.
for calling support. This is Harry Myers, extension number 1106. How can I help
Thank
you
you for
today?
calling support. This is Alex Foxer. How may I help you today?
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Silver Dragons, Silver Dragons, Lizzie Fly, Silver Like Home, Home like that, Silver Dragons, Silver like Silver
We got Bilbo'd. Oh, Lord. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, I wanted to bait them, but I don't know. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to play a Guardio commercial and then just check to see what Beethoven's doing. And I won't be that long. Just bear with me. I can't do the... I'm going to do a different song this time for the commercial. So it's kind of cool. I'll be right back. This video is sponsored by Guardio. Guardio is a powerful browser extension that acts as a silent bodyguard against your online activities. As you can see here, when I go to the following website given to me by a scammer, the site loads but then is taken over by the Guardio extension, warning me that I had just navigated to a dangerous site. And here is an email. When I click on this link, Guardio steps in and prevents me from falling prey to what is likely a phishing website. Guardio provides real-time browsing protection that can detect threats before they cause harm and keep you and your information safe. Guardio will disable any malicious browser extensions that you've installed in the past. Guardio provides you with a clean, secure browsing experience. It takes control of your online safety, and it's used by over 1 million users that are recently featured by Google. The scan it takes only takes 30 seconds. It is affordable, reliable protection. To get started, go to guard.io/modernpaul and click through the prompts. Guardio can be used to protect 5 individuals. You can install it for your parents and perhaps a loved one or other family member to help them stay protected. Don't hesitate. Get protected by Guardio. Your safety is important. All right. So we're going to look for another tech support scammer. I'll do that with my iPad. And I'll make sure we do the bait. Okay. So I'm not going to push buttons. We're just going to go through the course of the bait. Hope you're all having a good day. Beethoven's still loafing, so he's happy. I love it when my kitty loafs. Okay, I might have one already. I'll notate the number. Let me, well, I made beef spare ribs and beef short ribs, baked potato, and corn last night for dinner. It was really good. I put a picture on Twitter. In fact, I'll show you the picture right now. It is really tasty. I only can cook 3 things, unless you count microwave, which makes it 4 things. But I enjoy cooking, which is cool. I never thought I would ever enjoy it, but I actually enjoy it. It's kind of got its own sense of peace. Yeah, this is what I had last night. Really tasty. I do have a slow cooker. Well, I have a crock pot. I consider that to be a slow cooker. You're talking like a meat slow cooker? That would be really cool. Oh, okay, yeah, I use a crock pot. That's how I make pot roast. And I'm going to be experimenting again soon with it. I like crock pot roast. It's really good, but the meat seems to boil in its own liquid, so it's more like braised rather than a different way. Yeah, I put I cook my pot roast for 8 hours on low. It comes out really good. Okay, I'm sending the link to myself. And I don't even know if this is a valid pop-up, so we're going to find out in a second. Actually, I can use this one. It should be okay. Okay, we'll just use this pop-up. Let me notate this one just in case. Okay, I'm going to look for yet another one just in case. Come on, move. There we go. Okay, and got one. So this is another one. This is a Macintosh-based pop-up. So let me copy them. Go back to my email. Hey, Lieutenant Commander, thank you for gifting the membership. I appreciate that. Well, I'm getting lots of gifted YouTube memberships. That's amazing. I really do appreciate the gifted memberships, folks. That's I'm so glad I'm streaming on YouTube again. That's the other thing that I wanted to say. For the longest time, I was like, I can't even do this on YouTube because my primary income was Twitch, but I'm just glad we're able to do it again. Oh, I gotta write down that number. Livy, 5 gifted memberships. Oh my God. YouTube is on fire for me today. Oh boy. Thank you, Livy. Cheer for Livy. Cheer for Lieutenant Commander. Cheer for Dr. Death. Oh, I have to wait. Let me. And then I applaud all of you. Yeah, I recently got a recognition from YouTube congratulating me on passing the 200 member subscriber metric, and I'm like going, holy crap, I didn't think I would get there. It's totally cool. I mean, all right, I'm gonna call the scammer. Hello? Hello? Let me try him again. Wow, they're running a pop-up and they're not answering. Hello?
Thank you for calling support. This is David. How can I help you?
Hi, David. I'm calling because I have a strange message on my screen that says my computer's been blocked.
Okay, so how did your computer get blocked?
I don't know. I was just trying to look up paper airplane templates, and I found an article on Facebook, and when I clicked on it, it seemed okay, and then all of a sudden I got this message.
Okay. Can you please read me back the message?
Yeah, it's got a lot on it. It says threat detected, Trojan spyware, access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk: email credentials, banking passwords. It's kind of hard to read the rest because it's covered by the message on top.
Okay. So, is this your personal computer or your work computer?
It's a home computer, personal.
It's a home computer. And apart from that, do you have any kind of error code or an IP address on the computer screen?
Well, the top in the address says 142.93.185.137, whatever that means. That's a code.
Okay, 142.
Right.
142.
142.93.185.137.
Okay, just give me a moment. Let me quickly go ahead and check this out for you, okay?
All right.
Please stay on the line with me.
All right.
And what is the make of the computer?
It's a Dell.
Dell. Okay, just give me a moment. Let me quickly go ahead and check this out for you.
Okay. I'm hearing a weird sound. Are you in a room with a machine or?
Sorry?
I'm hearing something like a sound of a machine in the background. You're really noisy over where you're at.
No, there is no noise here. Alright, I will do one thing. Maybe the line is not clear. I will call you from the better line. So can I call you back on this number? 385-452-8.
Take phone calls on this. I just prefer not to.
Okay,
You
so
can
when
try.
where will I reach you back?
I can hear you just fine. It was only when you were looking into the issue is when I heard the noise.
Okay. Okay.
I don't hear it anymore.
Okay, that's perfect. So just give me a quick moment, okay?
All right. He hung up on me. I'm gonna have to try calling them from a number that I can receive phone calls on. I was using a call pip number and I can't take calls with them, so that's why I couldn't. So I'm gonna try them again. I'll play a female.
Hello?
Thank you for contacting support. This is Daniel Higgins. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because there's a message on my screen that's telling me that my computer's blocked.
Oh, okay. And can you tell me what exactly is the error message that is showing up to you? And what was the last thing you were trying to do on the computer?
I was basically on Facebook looking at how to make airplanes, paper airplanes. And when I clicked on the article, that's when I got this message. It basically says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please contact Microsoft support.
No problems. Let me try to get it checked. And I believe, is it something for the first time are you getting this error message? Or you did face this sort of a problem before?
I seem to recall 3 or 4 years ago I got something similar. But when I tried to call the number, it was disconnected. So that confused me.
Oh, okay. Well, no problems. Let me try to get it checked. And in order for me to get the work started, can you help me with your name, your first, last name, please?
Well, my name is Mary. Last name is Roberts.
Thank you so much, Miss Roberts. And do help me with the phone number. If in case the call get disconnected, we can get back to you on. And also, Mary, tell me one thing. How old this computer is, and the make of the Microsoft computer. What's the make of it?
It's a Dell, and it's
a Dell. Okay, and how?
It's about 3 years, I'd say, 3 years old.
About 3 years old. Great. Well, if you do have a pen and a paper, Mary, I would request you to take down my details so you know with whom you are speaking to.
Okay. I have pen and paper right here. What do you want me to write down?
You can start with my name first. That would be Daniel Higgins.
Daniel Higgins. Okay.
That's right. And my batch ID number, that will be Microsoft.
I don't need your badge number. I won't. I'll never talk to you. I won't ever talk to you again, so that's pointless to get your badge number.
Okay. Okay, perfect. So tell me one thing, are you able to do anything on the screen at the moment, Mary, or is it completely frozen up on you?
Well, I can still click on the start menu. Yeah. I can do some things, but I had to turn my speakers off because it was making a loud announcement.
Okay, great. So right now, what exactly I want you to do, I want you to look on the keyboard at the lower left corner. There will be a control key. Do you see that? CTRL key?
Yes, I see CTRL.
Well, right next to it, what key do you see?
It's the Windows button. If you click it, the start menu goes up.
Okay, perfect. I believe it's a desktop you are using, correct? It's a desktop.
Yes.
Okay. What I need you to do, Mary, I need you to look on the four squares, the Windows key. I want you to press and hold on to the Windows key, and while holding it down, press the letter R like Roger, and let go of the fingers. You will be getting a run box. Can you do that once?
Okay, I did that, and now it's asking me to type the name of a program, folder, document,
Perfect. That's the one.
Resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Great. What I need you to type in there, www
www.
And it's all lowercase, one word. It's Ultra Viewer. I would spell that to you. It's U for uniform.
I know how to spell ultra. You said Ultra Viewer? Okay.
That's right. VIEWER.
I know how to spell.
.net.
I know how to spell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a little kid.
.net. No, well, of course.
Well, I don't know why you're trying to have it the spell. Spelling to me is, I don't know what to say. Just don't make me spell. That's stupid.
Okay.
That's stupid. That's way below my skill.
All right. No, well, indeed, of course. So I believe you got www.ultraviewer.net.
That's
correct?
What I have. That's what I have.
Okay. Click on OK there.
Okay, so why are we doing a web address here? Why didn't you just have me open Edge and go there?
Oh, well, because it is easier getting it done from the Windows browser itself. So whichever favorite browser that you are using, it is going to open up on that particular one.
Honey,
if you can click on OK.
Honey, I've been on the phone with you for 6 minutes. All you had to do is say open up a browser. Open up a browser and go to ultraviewer.net. That's all you had to say. We would have been there by now easily. Instead, you're dragging your butt. I'm getting the impression you're not very smart. You're making it sound like you're kind of new to this, like you don't know what you're doing.
Well, I needed to know the problem as well, right, Mary? Well, it's just not that without even knowing the problem, I will just take you somewhere where you shouldn't be.
I have a nephew who's almost 7 years old. He runs circles around you. He would have told me. He would have said, Auntie, open up a browser and go to ultraviewer.net. And he's 7 years old.
Well, I do not understand which part are you not understanding, Mary, but I'm just trying to help you so that it is easier for you, because you were not able to do anything on the screen earlier, but after you muted the volume, I believe you were...
I said I can go to my start menu. I can open up... It opened up Microsoft Edge. All you had to say was open up Edge and go to this web address.
Wow.
It's not that hard. Instead, you loop me through this spelling lesson, which is retarded. You're so below me. I don't really know you. I'm at the website. What is UltraViewer?
Well, it's a tool through which I will be getting connected with you in order to diagnose the problem. Okay?
Okay. All right, well, I'm at the site.
Now,
what do you
what
do you want me to do?
do you see that?
Don't
I am
dawdle.
telling you, Mary.
Don't dawdle. What do you want me to click on?
Well, let me explain you, Mary. Well, relax, please. I am helping you.
My computer's blocked. I'm trying to do case notes because I'm a medical professional. I'm just trying to get information. And I want to help my nephew with a paper airplane.
All right. Shall we proceed? Do you see a green color box that says download?
Yes,
right?
I do.
Click on that.
Okay, you should have said that minutes
And once
ago.
it will be downloaded.
You could have said that minutes ago. You're dawdling.
No, well.
It's downloading a file. It's called UltraViewer Setup.
Open it.
Do you want me to open
Yes.
it?
Open it.
Right.
Yes. It's going to tell you, do you want to allow the app to make changes on this device? Click on yes.
No, it doesn't. That's how stupid you are.
Does it give you...
No, it doesn't say that. It says open file security warning.
No, stop. No, well, Mary. Mary, stop telling me stupid, okay? You have no rights to tell me stupid.
Yes, I do. I make more
Just
than
make that
you.
thing very clear.
I make more money than you. I can call you stupid all I want. There's a warning on this
please.
message. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type could potentially harm your computer. Why does it give that warning?
Click on keep. Well, it's an application on which we are working.
God, you're so dank. It's not saying keep. It says run or cancel. It doesn't
Click
say
on run.
keep.
Click
God,
on run.
Man, how old are you?
Well, mature enough to make you understand.
Did you even go to school? And if so, what grade did you graduate?
No, well,
did you drop out of...
don't bother. No, well, please. No, well, don't bother.
Did you drop out of the 8th grade?
Why don't you go ahead? Shit, man. Why don't you go ahead with the work that you called in? I'm trying to help you. Just do your work. Do not bother about my life or whether what I am, okay? Just do your work that I'm telling you so that your problem can be fixed.
I'm sorry. I'm under stress right now. It's asking me, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes.
What are the changes?
Is the application that require the changes so that we could get connected and we can work on your network so we can see what exactly went wrong. So that would be the changes that I will be working on with here. So if you can click on yes and proceed further with clicking on next. So click on yes, a box will show up, click on next.
No,
and it will tell you to click on install.
I don't see any of those buttons. It just says to click on yes or no. What do you mean by next?
Click on yes. Click on yes.
There's no
click
next
on yes.
button. God, you're...
Click on yes, please. Mary, click on yes, please.
Okay.
We're less than you, right? That's the reason why you're needing my help. So please don't tell me anything. Just be professional. I'm not getting into your life. You better don't get into my life. You are calling in to get a problem fixed. I'm here to help you.
You're here to serve me, is what
so
you
just
are.
keep it that way.
You are serving me. I'm the master. Yeah. You're my servant. You do as I say. Now it says, I am in a customer service position. You are serving your customers. That's what that's all about. So I am the one in control here. I'm the one who pays the
Why
bill.
don't you proceed further? Click on yes, please. Click on yes.
I did. Now it's asking me to select destination location.
Click on next.
Well, there's
next.
there's 3 buttons. I want you to know, because you obviously have never seen these screens before. It's got browse, next, or cancel. Browse, next,
I
or
told you to
cancel.
click on next.
Okay, I just want to make sure
Click
you know
on
what
next,
we're doing.
Mary.
I just want to make sure you know what I see.
No, please.
Okay, now it says set up Ultra Viewer, select Start Menu Folder. Where it should set
Click
up
on
place
next.
the program shortcuts. What is a shortcut?
Click on next.
Why is it saying shortcut?
It will,
What's a shortcut?
it will be there on the computer. Well, I will be working on the computer, so it will be an icon on the computer itself.
Okay.
So yes, that will be the shortcut of it.
I see. Well, there's 4 buttons now. It's got browse, back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on next, next, Mary, next. Click on next there.
Okay. Now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select
Click on
additional
install.
tasks. I don't see an install button. It says which additional
It says
tasks.
next.
No, it says back, next, or cancel. Why do you think it says install?
Next.
You really don't know what these screens look
Click
like,
on-
do you? Man, you're.
Oh my God. All right.
How,
Click on
how
next,
long,
please.
How long have you been at this job? How many months?
Don't bother about me. All right. Just bother about your work that you are calling in for. Just click on next.
Well, it has back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click?
Click on next. Next, Mary, next.
Okay. Now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultra Viewer
Click on
your
install.
computer. Click install
Click on
to
install.
continue with the installation, or click back if you want to review or change any settings.
Click on install, Mary.
Yes, there is an install button. You got this one right. Okay, I'm clicking on it. There's hope for you after all. Sounds to me like you need some training.
Just don't bother about me, would you?
It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind helping you learn. That's okay. That's good.
No, well, you won't be able to, so you better don't. Get into my work, Mary, like I'm telling you. Just keep it to your work. Do not get into my work, Mary.
Okay.
You are calling in to get a problem fixed. I'm here to help you, so just keep it that way. I do not know why do you have to tell me stupid. Why do you have to tell me that I'm not
okay.
that I'm uneducated?
I was
So
a
just keep it
little-
that way, okay?
You're
I'm not
not
working for you.
You're not stupid. You're just dumb. Okay. I'll just.
No,
say
well,
that.
of course.
You're just
No.
dumb. You're just dumb. How long have you been working? How long have you been working for the Microsoft?
Just continue with your work, Mary.
Okay, there's a new window opened. It says, please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Can you tell me the ID, please?
Yes, it's 74796. Sounds to me like somebody needs a bit of anger management. You really are an impatient person.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will certainly go ahead with it.
And that laugh tells me you have a lot of insecurity.
Well, if you think that, I can't help it. I'm just doing my work to get this problem fixed.
Honey,
You can think whatever you want to, Mary.
Honey, if I was outside walking on the sidewalk and I heard that laugh, I would run and scream for the police because it sounds creepy. You sound like a creep.
My God.
I would be afraid of you. I'd be like, oh, don't come near me. You probably stink. You probably stink.
Well, see, if you need my assistance, we can go ahead with that. If not, well, I'm not forcing you to continue. First, please understand what I'm saying. If you need my help,
I need your
please
help.
go ahead with that.
I need your help.
So please do not. So please, there is nothing to tell me about. Okay, I'm doing my work. Let me do my work. I'm trying to explain you something.
Okay,
if you want to listen, well and good. If not,
honey, I'm a medical professional. I'm a nurse. It's natural for me to offer advice, medical related, and the laugh that you have tells me you're insecure.
Bother.
I'm
don't
concerned.
bother. Well, don't bother about me, Mary. Don't bother about me. Okay, just don't bother about me.
And
bother about your work. Bother about your computer, and that should be it.
Okay.
Don't bother about me, please.
Honey, do you brush your teeth? Because I can tell you probably don't. I can hear the plaque in the back of your throat. Every time you say something, I smell shit. I'm sorry. You're not a very healthy person. Are you eating at least 2 meals a day? Getting at least 6 hours of sleep? Excuse me, I'm a nurse. It's natural for me to think of those things. Hello? Hello?
Oh, well, I'm just waiting for you to get over with it. No, well, I'm just waiting for you to get over with it.
Honey, I care
because
for people. I care for people. I'm a nurse. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just doing what my job is. I'm a nurse. Are you okay?
Well, indeed, I am. That's what I'm saying. Just don't bother about me.
I won't. I'll keep it down. I'm sorry. I thought that's just what I do. I wouldn't do it if I didn't care. So what does it mean, threat detected Trojan spyware? What is that?
Give me a minute. Let me run the scan first. Give me a minute, okay?
Okay. Are you asking for your, supervisor to help you? I can hear you typing. You might be saying, boss, I need some help because I'm not used to this. This is new to me. That's what I like about when you work for companies. You can always rely on someone who's a little bit more capable than you are to get the job done correct. Well, you're really typing fast. I can hear you flying on the keyboard.
Really?
Yeah, you must be in a panic. Does this message confuse you? Is that why you're needing help? You gotta talk to your upline to say, I really don't know how to handle this particular problem, boss. Can you give me some pointers? You're breathing kind of heavy. Are you okay? You have really fat fingers, I can tell. Your fingers are fat. Maybe you're just not feeling well today. Maybe you should go home.
Okay, well, let me do one thing. I am looking for a supervisor for you. I believe he would be the best person to, let you know how things work. As you know that I'm new, right? So
Well, no,
I believe I would not be able to.
It's not that you're just new. You're not eating properly. I can hear your stomach gurgling. You probably have gastronomy. I mean, you don't brush your teeth and you smell like shit. I mean, that's a bad thing, honey. You need to take care of yourself. You smell like shit. I would wager that you've been there less than a year, based on the way you talk. Your command of English is very spotty. You don't seem to understand English too well.
Okay.
The fact that you're answering the phone tells me either you haven't been there very long or you're just simply not getting promoted. Because people who work hard and do a good job don't answer the phone. That's generally the way it works. What is a Trojan spyware, by the way? Because it says I have threat detected Trojan spyware.
Well, these are the deadliest spyware that gets into the network and it start corrupting everything.
What does that
So
even
yes,
mean?
but you are.
I don't understand what that means.
Well, I believe no, well, indeed. What I will do first, let me try getting this call connected to one of my supervisors, so she can try helping you up. Okay.
Also, a woman is working above
So let me
you.
try to do.
You're being supervised by a female. That's even better. You have to do what she tells you to do. Huh? You get ordered around by a female.
You're right.
That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be.
Okay.
You men.
All right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm not. Well, I don't want to hear any of your work. Thank you.
Well,
Just stay connected, okay?
If you would just hold on to that anger, you can do well. But you're just too angry and too. Just because you don't understand something doesn't mean to get mad. You get mad at stuff when you don't understand it, don't you? You just get frustrated. You probably broke your toys when you were a little boy because you didn't understand the toy, so you broke it. Yeah, you're that
Okay,
type.
no problems.
Did
Well,
your
I'm
mom-
sorry. Well, I'm sorry for everything.
Did your mother
Give me a minute.
Did your mother make you wear a football helmet so you wouldn't smash your brains when you were a little boy? Did you put corks on your Did you put corks on your fork?
Well, I do not. Give me a minute.
Did you put corks on your fork so you wouldn't poke yourself in the eye?
Name. Press any key or stop talking to end the recording.
Hello?
Thank you for holding, Yolanda. Really appreciate for your time and patience. Hello.
Hi, I was working with a Daniel Higgins. He basically helped
Yeah,
me
Miss
to-
Daniel.
Yeah. Why is he even working
Yes,
for you
Miss
people?
Daniel. Transfer the call.
He's a really stupid person. Why do you guys even have him working for you? He's so stupid.
Well, what happened, Miss?
He
Is there
didn't
any
understand.
miscommunications with him, or?
Not miscommunication. It's a lack of business empathy. He acted like, I don't know. I got the sensation I was at a carnival and he was one of the clowns. That's how weird and dopey he is. You sound professional.
Thank you, Miss.
What's your name?
Let me do one thing. I'll just go ahead and take the case. My name is
What's your...
Alicia, miss.
Hi, Alicia. My name's Mary.
Hello, miss. And okay, Miss Perry. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. So I'll just go ahead and check what exactly happened. Miss Mary, what you were doing on your computer when your computer got a warning? What was your last activities?
I was trying to find instructions on paper airplanes. I have a nephew who's going to stay with us for a couple of weeks. I thought it'd be nice to make some paper airplanes. So I found an article that was on Facebook. When I clicked on it, that's when I got this message.
Okay, let me see.
So you supervise Daniel? Is he your direct report?
Yeah, no, we are colleagues, miss.
He said you were his supervisor.
Yeah, we're colleagues. Like, I'm just senior, just, maybe I just promoted for a month back, but still we are just a colleague. And I never expect, like, he might be telling you that you're a supervisor.
I think Daniel needs a lot of in-service. He needs to spend some time with a couple of departments. English is one. The other is personal hygiene. I can tell he probably has bad body odor. I can practically smell him. Really bad body odor.
Oh.
Well, I'm a nurse, so I'm trained to listen to
He's a
those
good
things.
guy.
No, he's not. The guy's.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't even let him get into a vehicle. That's that bad. He's good for maybe public transportation. If that. I don't even know if he would be good there. He just seems like a walking accident. He really does. But you're nice. I like the way you're handling this.
Okay, miss, let me just go ahead and check on here that what exactly happened. So, just what do you see on the computer screen, miss?
Well, I can see the message. It says Windows Defender Security Center. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Daniel had me go to a website called UltraViewer, and then he tried to help me install it. I had to figure it out most of it myself. Again, Daniel shouldn't be working as a customer service. I think he would make a good trash collector. So when someone walks on the side of the highway with a stick and picks up the shit that people throw out of their car, he'd be good at that, or cleaning toilets. I think he'd be a good toilet scrubber. He's already dirty as it is, and not gonna make much of a difference to him.
Okay, so Mr. One Thing, I'll just go ahead and update that to the senior department, okay, about that concern. And as you know that the call is recorded for training and quality purpose. So
Yeah,
they will be taking strictly.
Just tell him customer Mary Roberts says he's too stupid to work as support. He's just too stupid.
Okay, miss. I'll just go ahead and forward that case. And
just Mary says Daniel is stupid.
What do you see?
What I see right now, I have the Ultra Viewer. Do you want me to open it? It was already open.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So let me just go and update it here. Can you go back like you did before, I guess, by pressing the Windows and the letter R at the same time?
Well, like I said, I have Ultra Viewer installed. Do you need the ID and the password?
Yeah, no. I guess Mr. Daniel provided me the ID and password that shows the ID number is 747966.
That's correct.
Okay. Now I want to do one thing, Miss. Can you go back, press the Windows key and the letter R like you did before when Daniel helped you to type
the
thing on that?
Okay, I did that, and now it's got the www.ultraviewer.net.
Okay. Now can you erase that, make it empty?
Yes. Okay, it's empty now.
Okay. Now type down their event, E-V-E-N-T, event.
Event. Okay.
VWR without space.
Okay. Event
After T.
VWR. All right.
So that's event VWR and hit OK. There's
Okay.
OK, cancel, and browse. Hit OK.
Okay. So it opened up a new window. Says event viewer.
Yeah.
I don't even. What is this? What's event viewer?
So look on the. It will shows up that there any kind of error or warning on that computer. Can you do one thing, Miss? Can you go back on the left hand top? Look on the left hand top. There is an option that says custom views on the upper.
What do you mean by do one thing?
No, I'm saying that.
Just do one thing. What is the one thing you want me to do?
The one thing is that look on the screen on the left hand top. There is an option that says custom views. You see that?
Yes, that's the one thing. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
click
all I
on
needed
that.
to do.
Yes. Okay. And the second thing again, once you click on the custom views, do you see an option that says administrative events?
Yes, it says administrative events.
Double click on that.
All right.
And if the box is small, I want you to maximize it, make it bigger so you can see a full screen to make sure is there any kind of error or warning there.
Yeah, there's looks like quite a few errors. Errors and warnings.
Okay, can you look on the very top? How many number of events do you see on the top?
4,129.
4,129.
Right.
And can you scroll down to the bottom and see when was the first date and time that you received this error and warning?
Oh, that was several months ago. It says August 17.
So that means this is not the first time, correct?
No, there's quite a few errors and quite a few warnings. The goes back to August of last year.
That means, Miss,
that's
for
like a
couple
year
of days.
ago. That was a whole year ago, actually. August of 2022.
So did you receive any kind of junk email or spam email? Occasionally, once in a blue moon, like you get a lot of advertisement that says, "Do you want to buy a car, a dating website, free job online?"
No. Well, yeah, I get lots of email from Target. Lots of Target emails. Not really junk mail though.
So do one thing. Can you go to your email? Can you go to your email and check? Is there any kind of junk email that seems suspicious to you that you received today? Junk or spam email?
Nothing that I can see. Just from Yahoo, I got some email, and I got emails from Target. I get a Target daily email with Target specials.
Yeah. So did you check its spam email?
And spam, it's empty. I keep that cleaned up.
Okay. So apart from email, Miss, do you do any kind of financial stuff like online shopping, pay bills, online banking? Occasionally, once in a blue moon.
No, I do all my banking on this computer, and I pay all of my bills using this computer.
So when your computer got locked, when your computer got security alert asking you to contact with Microsoft, did you check that? Is there any problem when you get into your account, or did you check the last 3 transactions, any kind of notification alert from your bank, any website?
No,
after when your computer got security alert?
I called you guys immediately.
Okay. See, if you use that for personal stuff, I want you to check first that whether you can go to your account or not. But if you get into your account, check is there any kind of suspicious notification, check the last 3 transactions, and see sometime what happened. If there is any kind of suspicious automatically debit from your account, it gives you alert to contact with Microsoft directly.
All right, I'm logging into my bank right now.
And Miss, let me make sure that this is a call recorded for training and quality purpose. So don't share any kind of information over the phone, like your username, password, bank account information, or anything.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm in my bank. And I don't see any unusual transactions.
Okay, let me check on update here. Like if you have checking, saving, investment, you can just check the last 3 transaction and make sure that that's the one that you did. We do not see any kind of new transaction on your checking or saving or investment.
I don't see anything.
And how old the computer is, miss?
I think it's 4 years old. We bought it from Best Buy 4 years ago.
Okay. Do one thing, miss. I would like to give you a case ID number. Can you please write down your case ID?
Yes, I'm ready.
It's 0X as an X-ray.
0X
800
800
72
72
E as an elephant, E as an elephant. That's double E.
0X 80072 EE.
Yeah, EE7.
EE7. Okay.
Can you read it back for me? Just to make
Zero-
sure whether it's correct or not.
Zero
Should be
X
0. No, 0.
0X 80072 EE7.
Yes. And case number is case ID number, and my name is Alicia.
Alicia.
Extension
All right.
is 1009.
1009.
And if in case when we got disconnected, you can have my name number as well. So please write down the phone number. That is 833.
833. All right.
Okay. Now, did you check your online banking? Are you still bank website or are you on email? What do you see on the screen?
Well, I checked my online bank. Nothing there, and my email looked normal. I don't see anything
Okay.
unusual.
You can log out. If you're on a bank website, you can log out. And apart from that bank, if you have any other bank, you can check that as well. Like sometimes we have a couple of bank, so you can, if you have that, you can check it.
We're simple. We have one bank.
Okay. So, Mr. One thing, I would like to give you some troubleshooting steps so you can check is there any kind of connection that is connected to your network or not. Can you go back, press the Windows and the letter R at the same time again? Because the error and warning that you got is not only by today, it's from a couple of days. So.
All right. It's asking me to type, and it's got event VWR.
Okay. Can you erase that? Make it empty. And
Okay.
type it there. C as in Charles, M as in Mary, D as in Daniel.
Is it there or it there? You said type it there.
C as in Charles.
Okay. Is it it's there,
Type it
like
there.
the animal? Okay. Oh, so you said there. So type
No.
it there.
Yeah.
All right.
So let me
Type.
see here. CMD.
It there. Do I do a space after there?
Let me check on here. No, there is no space. It's only on one word.
Okay, so it. Can I have it space there, then CMD? Okay.
Yeah, just CMD. In one word, no space. And hit OK. There is OK, cancel, and browse. Click on OK.
I got a message. Windows cannot find it. Make sure you type the name correctly and try again.
Okay. Can you try one more time again? C as in Charles, M as in Mary, D as in Daniel.
Just CMD. Okay.
Yeah, CMD. D like Daniel. D like a doctor.
Yeah, I have CMD.
Okay, now hit OK. There's OK, cancel, and browse, and hit OK.
Oh, now it's a
And
black
once you click
screen.
on OK, there is a black screen. Yeah. And do you see there on the black screen there is a cursor that's blinking?
Yes, there's a cursor blinking. What is this?
So type it there, net.
Just NET?
N-E-T, and after T, S-T-A-T, as in Sandra, T as in Texas, A as in Apple, T as in Texas, not state.
Okay, that's stat.
Yeah. And I'm sorry I'm not very good in English, as you know that I'm not American.
No, your
Do you have
English is
bad
fine.
accents or?
Your English is quite good, actually, Alicia. Daniel sounded like he just started speaking English like 3 days ago. Yeah, he really shouldn't be working
Okay,
for
so
you.
let me check on.
I'm sorry I have such a low opinion on Daniel. He's just a scumbag. He doesn't need to be working in the public sphere.
Okay. It's just for the record, just to make sure what exactly happened. Can you help me with the zip code? So I just go ahead and check that when was the last time that your computer got updated.
84123 is my zip code.
84123. Okay, when you tap Netstate, I want you to hit enter, and it might be scrolling down.
All right. Oh, yeah.
It's 84123, correct?
That's my zip code, yes.
Okay, let me see here. Salt Lake City, Utah.
It's actually West Valley City, Utah. Salt Lake City is over an hour to the north.
Okay, then I have to update that. It shows up that the last update was 7 months ago.
7 months ago?
Yeah. What antivirus do you have on that computer?
I don't know how to describe it. It's just numbers. They mean nothing to me. 192.
Like McAfee, Webroot, Norton.
I don't see those anywhere. It's just established, time wait, established.
Okay, on your computer screen, that means you see that is black screen established. Do you see any, apart from local connections, is there any kind of foreign connections or international connections are connected?
How would I know? I don't know what I'm looking at. How would I be able to determine if something was local versus foreign?
On the top, when you check on the top, there is this active current connections. Do you see there?
No, well, I can scroll up, maybe. Oh yeah, if I scroll up, I can see it. There's proto, local address, foreign address, and state.
Okay. Foreign address. Is that foreign address established?
Some are. Some say time wait. Others say close wait.
Okay, let me check on here. How many foreign address are established, miss?
I'm just eyeballing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18.
Okay. When I check on here, miss, I see the number that you're calling us, that is a landline, so it will not be able to send you a verification code. So can you help me with your cell phone number so that once the case got closed, we'll send you a verification code? Your cell phone number?
You want my cell phone?
Yeah.
This is a cell phone. I can receive texts.
It's 385-509.
Yes.
But when I check on here, that shows up a landline number because, we'll not, if I can call you, you can receive that. We'll be sending a verification code, a text message. So if that is a landline, you're not able to receive a text message.
I send text messages all the time with it. It's a AT&T. The Motorola is the phone.
It's a landline, right?
No, it's a cell phone. I haven't had a landline since 2012.
My bad.
I don't know anybody that uses a landline. That's ridiculous for someone to have a landline.
Some customers do.
Well, here it's just cheaper.
Some customers use a landline.
Here it's cheaper to use a cell phone. You can make long distance calls and there's no charge. What century are you thinking I'm in?
But sometimes we have, a lot of customer that say that they don't have any kind of cell phone. They use with a landline. So that depends. That is the reason. We just my duty to ask it. You know, that is the reason. Sometimes we just take the number and we send a message. At the end, they told me that yeah, that is a landline number.
Well,
So
I don't know where you're getting your info from, but when I did have a landline, I could get text messages. It's the 21st century, Alicia. You're acting like someone who's still in. You're acting like you're. You're acting like you're in the 80s right now, 1980s.
Miss, usually what happen, if there is a 21st century, I understand that, but a lot of youngest teenagers, or we can say young people, they usually use a cell phone. But still, there are a lot of people that are not using a cell phone and they don't know how to use a cell phones. But yet, as you know, that people do
What?
online shopping, pay bills from a computer. So that is the
Yeah,
reason.
yeah.
That's my duty to ask it. If that is
What?
hurt to you, I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, well, if anyone knows people, it would be me. I'm a nurse. I meet all kinds of people, and I can tell you right now, not one of them use a landline. That is so 20th century. Seriously.
Okay.
I mean, I extrapolate
I'm
from what
sorry
you're
about that.
saying. How did you get to work today? Did you walk? It wouldn't surprise me if you told me yes, that you walk. I can
If
kind
I
of
ask
tell.
about the landline, Miss, did that hurt
No,
you?
I mean, don't get me wrong, but something tells me you're on the poor side of life. That's what it's just a thing about me. I notice these things.
Miss, as you know that we are in customer service. We get a lot of people in a day. We are taking up like 200 or 300 calls in a day. So even we
Wow.
got a customer from Canada, even the Chinese people, they talk in Chinese. We try to explain it, but we got a lot
Chinese
of
people
people
talking to
that use a landline, that use a cell phone.
does it surprise you that Chinese people talk in Chinese? You're gonna sound
I'm
like
not
that's
surprised with that
noteworthy.
because that's not their mistake.
You think that's noteworthy? Oh man, that China person speaks Chinese. That's new. I mean, come on. You're saying things like, I don't know. Go on. Tell me what you
I'm
want to tell
talking
me.
about it's a common thing if you're working in customer service. Okay, so if that computer is connected to your home network or you're in the workplace that you're taking your laptop to your workplace,
It's at home. It's at home.
and just to make sure that is your how many
We can't go to
connections are
Facebook.
connected to your network? How many
We
people are
can't.
connected to your
We can't go to Facebook at work. That's blocked.
Wi-Fi?
So
How many
I
people
don't
are
know.
using your internet, miss? Because you said that there is a foreign address are connected on your network that shows up on your black screen. So how many people are connected to your Wi-Fi?
I'm the only one. I'm not connected to Wi-Fi either. I use a network cable.
Okay, let me check on here. Updated done.
So you think
Can you help me with the
everybody?
model number of your computer?
You actually think everyone
I'm
uses
sorry, go ahead.
Wi-Fi? You actually think everyone uses Wi-Fi? My TV uses Wi-Fi. I connect to my internet through the wireless using my TV. The make and model, it's a Dell Optiplex.
Okay, let me see in here.
You sound like you're confused.
Miss, I just want to make sure that is that it?
You sound like you're
Yeah,
confused.
because if I ask you a lot of questions, you'll be getting more nervous, or you're gonna ask me a cross questions again. So I don't
Honey,
want to waste your time.
I am
And
not
I guess
nervous.
I'm
I
making.
am so not nervous. I'm actually pleased to be working with you. Compared to that schmuck Daniel, you're pretty swift. So I think you're okay. You're not very smart, but at least you're not very smart, but at least you're nice. That's a big plus.
Thank you. That's a good compliment from me, and thank you. I really appreciate for that. And Miss, just to make sure that you say you're using an email. So by any chance, sometime And I know that if I ask these questions again, you're going to be confused, or you are going to ask me questions again. But I have to do this because this is a recorded line, and that's not to be asked the
Alicia,
questions. So I just want to make sure
Alicia,
you're.
Alicia, slow the hell down. Slow down.
Mhm.
Slow down. You're talking like you're on speed. You taking drugs over there?
Oh, sorry for that.
Slow down.
I'm
That's
sorry
not
for that,
a
miss.
rapid fire. Can you say that again, but like half the speed? What was your question?
I'm saying that sometimes what happened, like we are using an email. And for an example, my husband used an email and we share email, like we have a joint account, same like this. Did you share your email with anyone, with your friends, family?
Wait a minute. So, okay, I didn't realize you were that type of person. I'm okay with it. So you're um you're you're in cahoots with your boyfriend, is what you are. Okay, it's fine. I work with gay people all the time. I was expecting you to say your wife, not your husband. That's okay. I love gay people. We have them from all walks of life, and being gay, there's nothing wrong. I'm glad you told me. I really am.
Okay, let me just go ahead and check on here. Let me see here. Can you confirm
You
me
seem to
that
be
model number of your computer, miss?
you seem to be a really, really remarkable young man. I must say I'm impressed with you. Even more impressed that you're part of the in crowd, you know.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh yeah, trust me. I'm kind of hard on men. Daniel, he was an exception. I just don't like him. But you're perfunctory. I'm impressed with your confidence level. To say you're gonna go far. You really are.
Thank you, miss.
Anyways.
I'll try to work more harder if, and I'll try to talk slow.
Yeah, just
I know that
slower,
sometimes if I
you
got
know.
confused, I used to talk.
When men talk fast, I get nervous. So I like low and slow. That's how I like my men. But you're not the type of man that I'm interested in because you obviously play for the other team. So more power to you. More power to you.
So, Mr. Valentine, I'll just go ahead and forward the case. And do you know the model of your computer, that model number, so
Yeah,
that I can update it to my senior technician about your
um,
IP address case?
I think it's on a sticker. Let me look on the side of the computer.
Sure.
It's a 7010, it says. 7010.
So which computer is it? HP?
Dell. It's a Dell Optiplex 7010.
Okay. So, Miss, when I check on here, on your IP address, it shows up that the current connection is supposed to be not connected, usually the foreign address, and the error and warning that is not only by today, it's received from a couple of months or a year back that you told me that, correct? Number of events that you
Yes,
see
sir.
on your computer before.
Definitely, sir.
So,
Yes, sir.
I'll,
You're absolutely right.
so Miss, what I'm gonna do here, I'll be go ahead and provide you my security department who is working on the IP address, and I'm sorry for inconvenience as well. And yeah, this is not sir,
No,
this is
you're
Alicia.
fine. You're fine.
You can call me.
Well, you got. I understand. I'm not. I'm accustomed. I meet several gay men that use feminine names. There's nothing wrong with that. Embrace yourself, your identity. I'm kind of proud to be talking to you. I think you're an outstanding young man. You have a future for yourself.
So, Miss, I would like to give you senior department name and
Okay.
phone number. Can you please grab a pen and paper handy with you?
Yeah, I have pen and paper.
His name is Patrick Wilson.
Patrick
Yeah, his name
Wilson.
is Patrick. Last name is Wilson.
All right.
And extension number is 1012. That is 1012.
1012. Okay.
And phone number 833.
Um,
5855. Let me repeat again. 833. You'll just go ahead and check how these foreign addresses are connected to your network and what are the information that has secure and how to prevent these kind of things in future. I'll go ahead and transfer your call to Mr. Wilson, okay?
all right. Well,
And
thank
I'm
you,
sorry
sir.
for the inconvenience again. And with my
No, you're great.
okay,
That's why you're a much bolder, more savvy young man than this Daniel. You run circles around him. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I don't hope I'm not crying too much. Is Daniel your husband?
No.
Is Daniel your husband? If he is, I'm sorry I talked bad about him. I mean,
No. He's not my husband.
You probably don't like him either. He's a stinky person. I can tell he stinks. He sounds like
I'm not
he
married
sounds
yet.
like. Well, no. Well, you're on your way though. You're gonna be in with your husband. You'll have a adventurous life. Are you going to adopt? Is that what you're planning? Adopting children?
We'll think about when we got marriage.
Yeah, don't forget your boy butter. You need to get something like boy butter. You don't want to tear. You don't want to get teared.
Okay. Okay, miss. I remember that word. And Miss, let me do one thing. I'll just go ahead and transfer your call to Mr. Wilson, okay? Please stay
Okay, well,
connected.
thank you, sir. Thank you
And-
so much.
Okay, miss.
At the tone, please record your name. Press any key or stop talking to end the recording.
This is Mary Roberts.
And good morning. This is Patrick Wilson from Microsoft Windows.
Hello, Patrick. My name is Mary
How are you, ma'am?
Roberts.
Good morning.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. Good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking that. So I believe your computer detected a malware, a computer Trojan.
That's what it said, Trojan spyware.
Okay. And is this the very first time that you got a problem with your device, with your desktop?
Well, I've had problems from time to time. Nothing quite like this, though. This is unusual.
I understand. Let me tell you, ma'am, why this is unusual. Because Microsoft computers are enabled with a Windows firewall to protect your information on any Windows computer. Okay? Whenever the Microsoft user clicks on any unsecured link, any unsecured advertisement, your computer, being a smart device, will always give you a warning message. So may I ask you, before we proceed, did you went ahead and open any unwanted website, or did you go into any website for the very first time on this desktop?
Well, I kind of did in this case. I was looking up paper airplane templates. I have a nephew who's going to stay with us for a couple of weeks during Christmas break, Christmas season. And I wanted to spend some time with him. He's only 8 years old to make airplanes. So I Googled it and I found an article on Facebook. I don't own a Facebook account, so that's what I mean. I've never been to that before, and that's how I ended up with the message that had me call you.
I understand. And I believe you understand the reason I asked you that question, because Microsoft did went ahead, thought that was not a secured website. Okay, not a problem. Let me tell you, as
Microsoft
you have
did.
got this problem for the very
Patrick.
yes, as you got this for yes.
Patrick, you're speaking in fragmented sentences. Microsoft did what? Say that again. Your English is really.
Microsoft
did what?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
As your Microsoft computer detected a malware, it gave you a warning message.
I see. Okay, that sounds better. Now I understand.
So
you were missing a
now
verb.
Let me tell you.
You were missing a verb in that first sentence.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. You were just saying you said a sentence that needed a verb and you didn't use one. He hung up. He just. He's sensitive about that, I guess. He hung up.
You've reached the support department. We are currently busy assisting other callers at this time.
That's weird.
Okay. All right. Back to my... Oh, he's here.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, ma'am. This is Patrick Wilson. We got disconnected.
Hi, Patrick. I thought I'd said something to upset you.
Okay, not a problem. So, what I will be doing, ma'am, over here, I will be sending a notice to the Microsoft Network team. And may I ask you, do you check your personal activities on the same computer? Do you use it for personal benefits?
Yes. Well, I check my email. I do my online banking and bill pay. I don't really shop online anymore because of the news. I'll go to Target and look up something, and then if I want it, I'll just get in the car and go buy it.
Okay, I understand. And is this a desktop computer or a laptop machine?
It's a desktop. It's an Optiplex 7010.
Okay. And may I ask you, in the recent 24 hours, apart from you, did anybody else use your computer?
My husband did last night. I think he was looking up some kind of football schedule.
Okay.
But he doesn't use it very often.
And what about... Okay. Apart from your husband, is there anyone who knows your Wi-Fi password, your computer PIN?
I don't have a wife. I have a husband.
No, your Wi-Fi password, your internet password.
I would never. My husband and I get along really well. We don't require a password. Why would I have a password for my husband?
No. Do you have a password on?
I don't.
No, a Wi-Fi.
I might say
a Wi-Fi password.
I would never force my husband to say a password to access. Now we're getting a little weird. Why would I set up a password for my husband? That's crazy.
Apart from him, do you know anyone who knows your computer password?
Heavens, no, I wouldn't share myself with another person. I'm a married woman. I've been married to Raymond for 23 years. I won't share myself with anybody else.
No. I'm asking about anybody, any of your friends, your neighbors knows your computer password, your desktop password.
Why would I do that? I live in a community with people of all ages. Why would I just give them my password? Why would I do that?
Okay. I understand. Okay, may I ask you, what do you have on your screen? on your computer screen?
Well, Alicia is Alicia is a very promising young man. I just want to leave a good review for him. I thought Alicia really knew
Thank
his
you.
stuff. Just let him know that
Thank you.
I think he's a quality worker. They have me
you.
type a command called netstat.
Okay. Okay. And may I ask you, do you see a command running on your computer?
Well, it's no longer running. I typed it, and then when I hit enter, it gave me a listing.
Okay. Okay. And do you see any current connections there? Any current connections?
Well, it's got mixtures. It says established, time wait, close wait. Yeah, that's what it varies as I go down the list.
Okay. Okay. Just give me a minute. Let me check that for you.
All right. So how long have you been with Microsoft,
Okay.
Patrick?
For the last 8 years.
Oh, wow. You have a career with Microsoft. That's nice.
Exactly. Thank you. And may I ask you once again, you checked your emails this morning on your computer?
Yes, and I didn't see anything unusual.
Thank you. So let me tell you, ma'am, what I will be doing as you use your computer, your
Patrick?
Microsoft computer for your emails.
Patrick, could you please
Yes.
not refer to me as a ma'am? That's kind of degrading to me.
Okay, okay. I just help you with the last name. Is that correct? Roberts? Would that be okay?
Just call me Mrs. Roberts.
Okay, okay, Mrs. Robert. Okay.
Not Mistress Roberts, Mrs. Roberts. I'm not a whore.
Mrs. Robert.
You call me a mistress? I'm not a whore. I'm a nurse.
Mrs. Robert, is that okay?
Mrs. Roberts, but there's an S at the end.
Yes, correct. Mrs. Roberts.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. Okay. I would be sending a notice to the email institution so that they can keep a close eye on your email activities for the next 24 to 48 hours.
Okay. Well, that's not going to be good because I'm going to be flying to California tonight, so I have to turn the computer off.
So you will be going tonight?
Yes, I'm catching a plane early this evening.
Okay, okay. I won't be taking much of your time. I will be sending notice to your email so that they can keep a close eye. Okay. For that, may I have your email address registered with this computer?
Well, I do have questions. Alicia said that there were transactions in my bank. She said there were transactions that were in my bank, but I couldn't see them.
Okay, I will come to that later on. Let me just send reports to the email institution first of all. Okay, to your email provider.
My email address is MaryLouiseRoberts at AOL at yahoo.com. I used to use AOL.
Can you spell that to me once again? Mary, what's the second name? What's the second letter?
Louise, Louise.
Okay.
And then my last name, Roberts.
Okay.
At yahoo.com.
Yahoo.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Can you do one thing, ma'am? Can you, Mrs. Roberts? Can you just go ahead, press and hold?
What
Mrs. Roberts, can you press?
When you say do one thing, what does that even mean?
Can you please press and
Dan,
hold the
Daniel,
Windows and R?
Daniel used the same phrase, do one thing. That is, I don't know how to say it. It makes no sense. Do
Okay,
one
I'm sorry.
thing. Just do only one
I'm so
thing.
sorry for that. I will just.
It's okay.
Okay, can you please press on the Windows key on your computer keyboard, the Windows and the D as in Delta?
Windows and D. Okay, now I can see everything on my desktop.
Okay, and now can you look for the Ultra Viewer icon, the Windows icon on your computer screen?
Yes, I see Ultra Viewer.
Okay. Can you click on that?
Okay, and when I did that, I can see the Ultra Viewer program. It has the ID and
You see
password.
there your I. Yes, let me read out your ID. Is your ID ending 57?
Yes.
Okay. 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 And what about? Let me read out your password. Is it 84129?
No. Password is 65783.
I'm sorry. Yes, 65783. Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Do you see there a circle beside the password? Can you click on that?
And now it says generate new password.
Yes, click on that.
Okay. Okay, now it has another password.
Okay, can you read that to me?
43050.
Okay. And the password that you told me is 43050.
Right.
Do you see there a box which says Run Ultra Viewer with Windows?
Yes.
Okay. Can you click on that?
Now it's asking me if I want to allow it to make changes to this device.
Click on yes. We're just trying to put a security on your Windows computer.
All right. It says ready to connect at
Okay,
the
now may I
bottom.
ask you? Okay. Click on that.
Click on ready to connect.
Yes.
It's not clickable. I'm just telling you what it says. It just says ready to connect.
Okay. Okay. Just give me a minute. You just allow me a minute.
All right.
So you checked your emails. And you saw no issues with that. But still, Microsoft will be sending a request or notice to your email institution just to keep a close eye for the next 24 hours. And in case
Well, I won't be. I won't be able to answer the
they come
emails.
across any. It's okay. Let me tell you, you don't have to do that. I would be the one who would be sharing you the notice. If there is anything unusual, Microsoft will be sending notice to you. Okay.
What about the bank transactions? I was told by.
I will come to that. Okay.
Okay, I was told there were some charges that I just don't see.
And did Alicia told you that?
Yes. She wasn't
Okay.
specific either. She wasn't specific, but she told me there were some charges.
Okay. Let me check that for you because I'm just a computer technician who would sending the notices to the provider. Okay.
All right. I mean, Alicia made a big deal about the whole thing. And she said she was going to get your help because
Okay.
you were part of the security fraud department.
Exactly. That's the reason Microsoft and the fraud department will be sending notices to your email institution, to your internet provider, to keep a close eye on your activities.
Okay, but what are the transactions? Alicia was really heavily into saying that. What are these transactions?
Ma'am, I am from the computer. I'm from the Microsoft, so I would just be notifying your institution for that. I'm not the right person to um,
So you're not with the fraud
go
department?
ahead and inform
You're
you.
not going to be able to tell me
I'm with the
what
fraud.
someone in China
I'm
has
I'm with,
charged. Someone in China
okay.
has charged something to me, and you're not able to help. This is what Alicia told me.
Okay. Let me check that for you. Let me first of all check that for you.
I appreciate it. I'm literally
helping him advance his scam because he's trying. It sounds like he's bailing. That's why I'm saying this. These scammers are funny today. How's everybody doing?
Okay. And what about your husband? Is he available right now?
No, he's at work.
Okay.
I guess the question I have is, how was Alicia able to see my bank transactions?
Ma'am, let me tell you, I believe she was not, because your computer is connected to Windows security, and at this moment nobody is able to see your screen or your computer files.
She could see my screen. She
Okay,
told me.
let
She
me check
told
that
me.
for you because
She told me. That's what Ultravira gave her the ability to see my stream.
okay.
Am I talking to Microsoft still? Because you're not acting like the person that Alicia
Ma'am,
wanted me to.
I
You're
am,
also referred to
yes,
as a
I am.
female. Alicia's a male. You don't act like you really even met Alicia before. Alicia's a man.
Alicia is a ma'am, correct, and she is a lady. She works for Microsoft, and
No, she's a young male. She's a boy. She's not a female.
Okay. She's a male or a female?
She's a male. I didn't get his age.
Okay.
I assumed he was in his mid-20s, but I don't like to guess people's ages. I'm usually wrong when I do that.
Exactly.
But he's a very, 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 very eloquent young man, Alicia.
Okay. Let me inform you, ma'am. Let me inform Alicia. Okay, that was working with you. Now I need to send a report to your internet provider. May I have the name of your internet institution through which your desktop is connected? May I have the name of your internet company?
It's Xfinity. Xfinity.
Comcast. Okay.
Comcast, yes. You aren't gonna be Alicia's man boy, are you? She indicated she had a boyfriend, or he had a boyfriend. Would that be you by any chance? Alicia's boyfriend?
No, ma'am. No, Mrs. Roberts.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Okay, thank you. Thank
I
you.
think you two would make a great pair. You're obviously bigger than him, so you can be the
Exactly.
you can be the bull dyke in the relationship. Is what you can be, and Alicia can be the receiver.
Okay, thank you. Well, I haven't thought about that so
Okay.
far.
It's okay.
Okay. So your internet provider is Comcast, and let me tell you, we're gonna report it to them as well, and ask them to keep a close eye on your internet activities for the next 24 hours. So may I ask you, when would you be back from California?
Well, it's a vacation, so my husband and I are gonna be in San Fernando Valley, wine country, romancing each other.
Okay.
So we're gonna be there for
Okay. Okay.
probably at least a month or two.
Well, I will be going on leaves from 22nd of December. From the third week of December. I will be going on leaves on December 22nd.
Okay. Well, I'll be in California.
As your husband's.
We're gonna be there until mid-January at least.
Okay.
So you're going on leaf. What kind of is it? A special blend of tobacco, or are you talking
I would be going to
marijuana?
California.
You're gonna be going on leaf.
I would be going to. I would be going I would be going to Florida to meet my aunts.
Florida? Where's Florida? I've never heard of Florida.
Florida in the East Coast, Florida, near
Florida? Florida?
No, Florida.
Oh, Florida! Florida! You said Florida. I thought you were talking about.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. So
Okay.
you're gonna go
And
on
as
leave.
your husband, yes.
Well, my husband and I are gonna spend a month in Napa Valley.
Okay, doing hiking.
None of your business. I'm not gonna tell you what my husband and I do on our own personal time. Shame on you.
No. I don't need that. I don't need that.
You want me to share
report it to the network
bedroom
team.
secrets with you? No. God, no.
No, I don't
Oh
need
my
that.
God.
I don't need that.
Are you trying to kink on me? You're trying to kink on me, Patrick. Shame on you. What I do with my husband in person is our business.
Okay, I don't need to know that.
Alicia had the gall to see if I shared myself with other people with a password. What kind of kink are you guys running over there?
I would need also to report it to the case to your network team. May I have your husband's name? Because we need to report it because only you two uses the computer. May I just have your husband's name for that?
His name is Raymond.
Okay.
You want to know his vitals? How
Okay.
tall he
And
is? How much he weighs?
no, not at all. Not at all.
He's disease-free. He's an honest person.
Okay.
Kind of a rotten person, though. My husband's rotten.
I understand. Okay, now can you look on your screen once?
I'm looking.
Okay. Can you now go ahead, press and hold the Windows and R?
Windows and then R. All right, it's got that CMD.
Okay. And now can you please click on OK?
All right, I did.
Once you press on OK, do you see a Windows box coming up on your computer?
Yeah, it says Microsoft Windows, copyright Microsoft. It's black and it has a cursor.
Okay. And do you see there a space bar blinking on your screen?
A space bar blinking.
Yes.
I don't have a space bar on my screen. Space bar is on
Okay,
my
you don't see that.
keyboard.
Okay.
I have a space bar on my keyboard. I don't have a space bar on my screen. Oh, now something's coming out. What is this information? I don't really understand it. It's got proto, local address.
Yes. Yes. Let me tell you, ma'am, this command will show if there is any people or anyone using your internet or your computer.
Oh.
So do you see anything which says current connections? Current connections?
Yeah, it says 72. Oh my, 72 current 72.
So you can have a look, ma'am, and you can see that there are 72 people.
Patrick, I don't like being called ma'am. I'm 36.
No, Mrs. Roberts. Mrs.
Not mistress, Mrs. I'm married. I'm not a hooker. Don't call me a hooker.
Mrs. Roberts.
Yes, that's how you say it, Mrs. What is with your group? You're asking about sexual stuff all the time. What's wrong with you people?
I'm sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that, Mrs. Roberts. So you can have a look. There are 72 unwanted people using your network, and they are trying to get onto your computer and your information.
Really?
Let me check.
Really? That has me concerned because I'm the only one in this house. How can there be other people connected?
Okay. I do understand, and that is the reason your computer gave you a warning message, because something was going wrong this morning. Okay. Just allow me a minute. Let me document that there are 72 people detected on your computer and your network. What about your cell phone, ma'am? Did you come across any strange messages, any strange calls this morning?
No. No calls.
Okay. I do understand that. Let me document that.
All right.
I don't know if I've reinvigorated this guy into actually scamming me. He's beginning to advance along the what do you call it? The theme, I guess you call it, telling me, hey, Dr. Death, this is an interesting day for me. I'm having fun with these scammers and just so you know, if you don't know, the reason.
Do you see a space bar there blinking on your screen?
I don't have a space bar on my screen. The space bar is on my keyboard.
Okay. On your black screen, there is a C Windows and there is a blinking bar.
It's called a cursor. A blinking cursor.
Yes, cursor blinking.
You didn't
A
know it
blinking
was called
cursor.
you didn't know it was called a cursor? And you
Yes,
work for
I do know that.
You work for Microsoft and you call it a space bar? That's weird.
A blinking cursor, ma'am.
Yes, of course I see a blinking cursor.
Type there
A blinking
T
bar?
as in T. Yes, type there T as in Texas.
He is in Texas.
R as in Romeo.
R is in Romeo.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo.
And before you run the scan, okay, may I ask you once again, as there are 72 people connected on your computer, we need to remove those. We need to go ahead, make your computer back to normal. I need some of your time. Do you have any appointments, any meetings in the next hour?
No, I really don't.
Okay. Okay. Can you hit on enter once?
Enter? Okay. Whoa. What the heck is that? Looks like I can't even read it. It goes so fast.
Okay. Once the scan is over, you will have a report on your computer. Once you have that, please let me know.
Okay. How long does it take to run?
Ma'am, Mrs. Roberts, it takes around a couple of minutes to find out what went wrong with your computer machine.
Okay. Do you mind if I set the phone down? I'd like to use the bathroom. I've been on the phone with you guys for about an hour and a half now.
Sure.
All right, I'll be right back.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. This is like the third scammer from this one call I've made. It's crazy. I wanted to say, if you don't know already, the reason why I bring up homosexuality isn't because of a disapproval on my side. I don't disapprove of gay lifestyles, but the reason why I do it is in India, it's all but a crime to be homosexual. Okay, socially they do not agree with that lifestyle, or I wouldn't call it lifestyle. That existence. Let's say it that way. So it literally rubs them the wrong way. I also like to call the females males because that makes them feel inadequate. We're talking to young men and women. So if I was 18 and someone said I sounded like a female, I would feel embarrassed. I would feel slighted, like I'm not good enough. That's why I say that. I do it to get on their nerves. Anyways, appreciate that, Scam Buster. This is an endless tree. Not endless, but if he doesn't hit Control C, this thing will run for over 2 hours. Right, yeah. Tell him to go to work on GB Road.
All right, I'm back. Oh, it looks like it's still running.
Thank you. Okay, so it's trying to diagnose and find out what went wrong with your computer. Can you do one more thing on your computer? Can you press and hold Control Alt Delete, Control Alt Delete at the same time?
All right. Oh, okay. Now it's a
And
blue
can you
screen.
look for Task Manager?
Task Manager. Okay.
Once you click on that, can you look for Performance? Can you please click on that?
Okay. What is this?
Do you see a graph or this is a cleaning process that is going on to remove the 72 connections from your computer and your network.
Okay.
And once you have the report on your computer, please let me know.
What do you want me to do?
Once you have the report on your computer, please let me know. Is it still running? The report is still diagnosing.
It's still running.
Okay. And as I am the one who would be sending you the reports or would be providing you the updates, do you have all my information, my name, my employee ID, and my direct number?
I have your direct number already. Well, you gave me your 1012. This is what Alicia gave to me. It was Patrick Wilson 1012, and then the number that you called me from. It all matches.
Okay. Let me inform you. If I need to call you or you need to call me back, you don't need to add the 1012. Okay.
Oh,
This is just the extension.
I see.
You can write down my employee ID as M as in Mike, S as in Sam.
The scan completed. It says access denied. Chase Bank hacking activity detected. Overseas login. Phone lines hacked. What the heck? It's in deep red. Calls recording sent. Emails unsecured. Synchronization failed. Clampy Trojan detected. Unauthorized transactions between 3 and 8 o'clock in the morning? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Ma'am,
let me, Mrs. Roberts, let me tell you, as there is a infection, tiny banker Trojan found. I think that is the reason why your emails, while your phone lines got compromised. What I will be doing here, I will be sending a report. Is that your bank that you deal with? Is that your financial institution?
Yeah, I use Chase Bank.
Let me inform you, as there's a tiny banker Trojan, I'm sending a notice to your Comcast, then to your Yahoo, and to your Chase Fraud Prevention Department, not to the local offices, but to the headquarters. Okay? And as it informs you, your phone lines and one of your financials had overseas login, you will be getting a call from your Chase Bank fraud department.
Okay.
So may I ask you, as it informs you your phone lines, your network is unprotected, is it your account or it's your joint account between you and your husband?
That's a joint account. He has a login
And
and
do you
I have a
have the
login
number?
for
And do
Chase.
you have the Okay, do you have the fraud department number with you for Chase? Do you know the number for the fraud department of Chase?
No, I just, on the back of my card, it has a customer service number, and I think when you call it, you can then request the
Yes.
fraud department or something like that.
Yes. Can you go ahead look for your debit card? I believe there should be a number, a 800 number on the back of
Yes.
your card. Can you read that number to me?
Yeah,
Can you
it's
document that?
It's 1-800-935
Okay.
9935.
Okay. Let me document that. I would request you, Mrs. Roberts, to write that number down on a piece of paper.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's on my card. I don't need to write it down.
Okay. And let me ask you once again, is that a customer service number or the fraud prevention department number?
It's the customer service number.
Okay. Okay. And let me inform you once again, I am just the Microsoft supervisor who is sending the reports to your institution. I do not have any information of your financials because I believe you never gave out any information to me. Neither I asked you for any information, correct?
No, you haven't asked me anything that was inappropriate, if
Yes.
that's what you're saying.
Yes, correct. So may I ask you, what will you tell them when you get a call from your Chase bank?
Okay. What do I need to tell them?
Please tell me, what will you tell them when you get a call from your Chase bank?
Well, what I see on the screen, that there's unauthorized transactions between 3 and 8 this morning. I guess I wanna ask them what were the transactions.
Okay. Okay, before you ask them, okay, let me tell you, you need to tell them that you had a computer alert and you called Microsoft and you were speaking with Patrick Wilson. Okay. You need to give them my information, okay, because I'm the one who has sent them the reports, okay, and inform them that my computer, my network had 72 current connections, and
72.
when we were when we were running some scans, we found out my computer screen turned red, and the report informed.
Turned red. And then read the error to them. Just read the error to them. Hello? Hello? Patrick? Patrick, can you hear me? Patrick, I can't hear you. Are you still there? Yeah, I hung up on him. Hopefully he'll call me back. Sounds to me like they're trying to move the scam along to the traditional path. Yeah, there he is. Hello?
Hey, Mrs. Roberts, this is Patrick Wilson. We got disconnected.
Okay, thank you for calling me back.
Okay, so you need to give them your information and ask them to read out your balances and your recent transaction. Okay, when you get a call from Chase.
Okay, all right.
And and please ask them if they have come across any unwanted login attempts or any unauthorized transaction on your network, on your account this morning around 3 to 8 o'clock early morning. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
And I am also giving you the fraud prevention department number. Write that number down on a piece of paper.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, the number for the fraud prevention department is 903
903
this cell phone number. Do you have any landline as well, Mrs. Roberts? Any landline phone?
No, I haven't had a landline in over 10 years.
Okay. So can you read me the number once again?
Yeah, 903
Department number for Chase Bank, and you have the customer service number, correct?
Yes.
So let me tell you, as there are 72 connections found, intruders found, please do not answer any other calls apart from these two numbers when they come up on your screen. Okay?
All right.
I have reported it to them, and we requested them to connect with you on the priority basis. Okay? Because you are a valuable customer to Microsoft. So let me disconnect. Okay? Give me a minute.
All right.
And may I ask you once again, is the task manager running on your computer? The graph?
Let me look. Yes, it is. I just clicked on it.
Okay. Let the scan run. Do not turn off your computer. Let it run, and I would be the one who gonna work with your Comcast to remove 72 people as well the tiny banker. Okay, just allow me a minute. Let me share the report to the Comcast, and let me ask them to start working with us to remove those 72 people from your network.
Okay.
Okay, just give me a minute, Mrs. Roberts. Okay, so let me disconnect the call. Just wait. Do not make any calls, any text. And in case you get disconnected from the chase, do not worry. They will call you back again. As your phone lines, your networks are unsecured. Do not do any activities right now for the next couple of hours on your computer or on your cell phone, iPads. Okay?
Hey, when do you think Chase might call me?
In the next few minutes. They would connect with you in next couple of minutes.
Okay, great. Well, thank you.
Let me disconnect. Thank you.
Right.
Once again, thank you. And please wait for the call.
Okay.
Chase would be calling you soon in the next couple of minutes.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye, ma'am. I would be calling you back once I have the reports. Mrs. Roberts, I would be calling you back. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. So far, so good, folks. In spite of my rubbing them the wrong way, they still on with me. So, yeah, I have like over $500,000 in my bank. What a day. A good day today so far. While we're waiting, and wait a minute. Let me shut down some of my virtual machines so that I don't overload.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, good morning. I'm speaking to Miss Mary.
Yes, this is Mary.
Good morning, Mrs. Mary. This is Ryan Smith. I'm calling you from the Fraud Prevention Department of Chase.
Oh, thank
How are you doing
goodness.
today?
I'm doing good, Ryan. I have something to talk to you about. I was just informed from a Microsoft representative that someone has gained access to my bank and did some kind of unauthorized transaction between 3 and 8 a.m. this morning.
All right. Yes. Even I would like to tell you the reason of this call because today we received an email from one of your computer tech company, which I believe it's Windows, right? It's Microsoft. Now, in their email, they were stating that while they were working into your computers, they had found some unusual activities with your financials with Chase. Is that true?
Right, and I was told by two different people that transactions were made in my bank that are unauthorized.
Okay. When was the last time you checked your accounts, ma'am?
I checked it about an hour ago. Everything seemed okay. I can check it again. Probably a good idea.
Okay, first of all, what I would do here, I would just go ahead and pull up your accounts on our system. And I'll be going through with the accounts with you holding with us, with their balances and with their some recent transactions respectively, okay?
All right.
And in a simple yes or no, you can let me know like whether you do recognize it or not, okay?
Okay.
That's what
Yeah,
I would do it.
I'm logged into my bank. And
in order to do it from my end, I have to do a quick verification from here. I would be needing your last four of your social.
9497.
Do help me with that, please.
It's 9497.
Okay. And what's your complete date of birth?
It would be May 13, 1983.
Right. Thank you for the details. This would take a moment here. I would just quickly go ahead and pull up your account, and then I'll be going through with the accounts and with the balances, okay?
All right.
Just give me a moment.
All right.
Right. Thank you for the patience. I can see your accounts here. Now, I can see you holding two accounts with us. One is the personal checking and one is the savings account.
Right.
And then there's a one credit card I can see here. So I'll go with the accounts which you're holding with us with the checking and the savings. Okay. So
All right.
first I'll talk about the checking account ending with 8132.
All right.
Wherein you have the balance is $32,176.
Yes.
Do you recognize it?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Moving to the other account, which is the savings account, wherein you have the available balance. It's $329,142. Do you recognize it?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Then there's a one credit card ending with 8759, wherein you have the current balance. It's $9,149.23.
That's correct.
Okay. Now, I'm going to pull up some recent transactions of your accounts. You can also let me know you do recognize it or not, okay? So if I talk about your checking account, I can see there's a one transaction which was on December 6th, which was yesterday. The debit purchase with the amount of $29.34.
Correct.
Is that a good charge?
Yeah, that's
Okay, then the other transaction.
I recognize these charges, in other words, yes.
Okay, then the other transaction, which was on today's, the one transaction with the amount of $76.28 for. Do you recognize this?
Yep, I recognize it. Authoress.
Okay, and then the other one is, yes, the other one is for the debit purchase at This Crooked with the amount of $41.18.
Yes.
Moving to the other account, which is the savings account. So there's a one transaction which was on December 5th, which is again a debit purchase with the amount of $87.57. This is one of the checking account transaction, ma'am.
Yep, 87.57.
Correct. I'm sorry, what you said?
The amount that you stated is correct. I'm logging into my... Right.
Yeah, yes. Now moving to the savings account. Now most of the transactions I can see in the savings, that's all are the interest amount transaction with the amount of less than $1, just a single cent. That's what I can see, some couple of transactions history here.
Right.
But there's a one transaction which is on today's date, which is on 7th of December, which is going to a merchant, which is a betonline365.com with the amount of $49,500.
How much?
Is that a good charge?
How much?
$49,500.
$49,000 to bet online?
Correct.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
The merchant, which I just said, it's a betonline365.com. It's a pending transaction, which I can see from your savings account. Now, this transaction might not reflect into your window. You cannot see it because it's just a transaction just made a couple of hours ago, today, on today's date, and it's not been completed yet, but we can see here on our window. So, do you recognize this?
No, I
Is that a
don't.
good charge?
No, I don't. That is not. We live in a state where gambling is illegal. So there's, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to make that kind of a purchase.
Now, I would like to tell you, we've been on a recorded line, ma'am, and I would be needing 100% honesty on this call. So I just want to make sure on this call, you've never been on these kind of sites and websites ever in the past? These betting and the gambling sites?
No.
Okay. As you do not recognize this transaction, what I would be doing here first, immediately, I would go ahead and try to put a block on this transaction from your account, okay? That's what I would do.
You're gonna put a block on my account?
That's what I'm trying to gonna do that.
All right. Okay, you're gonna try to do it. Okay, well, please do, because it's bet online. So someone used my bank to gamble.
That's what I need to find out, okay? First, let me
Okay.
try to put a block on it. Then
All
I will
right.
talk more about this transaction, okay? So you have to bear with me. Do not go anywhere. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, thank you for holding the line. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here.
So as I can see this transaction, ma'am, as I'm trying to put a block on this transaction from our end. However, our banking system is not allowing me to put a block on this transaction. The reason I can see here, this is not only a pending transaction, but it's also a pre-authorized transaction which is going out from your account. Now, what it means, this transaction has been approved, has been authorized by the account holder's identity. Now, let me tell you, as per a bank policy, as per a Chase bank policy, whenever there's any transaction going out, any online transaction going out through the accounts, we would always send an authorization email or a text message on your registered cell phone number.
All right. And I don't have
So
any.
do you remember on
I don't have any such message.
Okay. So you haven't received any update? Like, do you remember on replying any email, any message today in the morning from Chase? You did?
No, nothing from Chase.
You have not. Okay. And also, I can see there's another attempt, but not just only with the 49, which is again with the 44. So I would just make sure I would try to put a block on it, okay, from our end. And I need to ask you some questions on this questionable transactions, ma'am. And again, I would be needing 100% honesty on that, okay? Except you, who else is authorized into your accounts who can get into it, who can make transfers on transactions behalf of you?
My husband.
Into your accounts?
My husband, Raymond.
Your husband. Okay. And do you remember when was the last time you did transaction through your account? Do you do online transactions? Like on your computers, on your phone?
Well, we pay our most of our bills online. I'll use a combination of bill pay through the bank, and then in the case of like Rocky Mountain Power, we actually go to the Rocky Mountain website to make the payment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is your husband is with you right now? Is he
No,
aware about this?
No, he doesn't. He's at work. He's at work.
He's at work. Okay. And are you the primary holder of the account?
Yes.
Okay. And have you lost any of your belongings recently in the past, like your debit card or your check or your checkbook?
No, I haven't. I have lost it in the past. It's been a while. Why do you ask? Oh, because someone might have been able to get access to the bank had they stolen my purse or something.
Yes.
When that happened, when that did happen, I wasn't banking with Chase at the time.
Okay. And one more last question. Have you lost any of your belongings, like your identity, recently in the past, like your social?
Well, back in 2003, I did lose my purse in a bus station, and I had to go back and get my social security number, my card reassigned. It was a mess.
Okay. And do you keep a copy of your identity, like a photo, in your cell phone or in any of your household?
I have photos on my phone, but I don't. It's been a while. We have picture books in our closet. If that's what you're asking.
According to your responses, ma'am, it seems like this is completely a fraudulent transaction which has been taken place from your savings account, okay? And it's not just only the transaction, you've been a victim of identity theft. Whosoever the person got hacked your banking has also stolen your identities and now trying to steal your money from your account. That's how this transaction has been placed. Because, as I said, this is a pre-authorized pending transaction, which means whosoever had made this transaction has authorized this with the help of your identity. This is why you haven't receive any call from us about this fraudulent transaction because it shows here it's been authorized. It's already in a process here, okay? But
Right.
let me give you an assurance here. It doesn't like you'll be gonna lose your money and your funds from the accounts. No. As a bank, we concern the funds which you're holding in your account, and I'll make sure that you will not lose any of your single penny from your account, okay? So there are some steps which needs to be taken as this is completely a fraudulent case. What would be my first step here? I'm quickly going to contact some of the federal authorities. Okay. One is the FTC, which is the Federal Trade Commission, and
All
the
right.
second one would be the Social Security Department. Okay.
All right.
Have you heard about this federal authorities, FTC and the Social Security Department?
I heard of
Do you know
both.
who they are?
Well, I know who the Social Security is. I've actually talked to them. That's how I got my replacement card. The other one, FTC, I only know of it. I don't really deal with that kind of agency. I mean, it would be new to me.
Okay, I will tell you who they are, okay? Federal Trade Commission is the superior authorities. Now, let me tell you, this is not a very first time we've been dealing these such situations, okay? We have been facing these such cases since last many years. And whenever these situations come across to us wherein these fraudulent transaction has been taking place, this case has to be reported directly to the Federal Trade Commission because these are the superior federal authorities, including FBI. Because since there is a fraudulent transaction taking place, which is going to a betting gambling site, and you can understand that in order to complete this transaction, there is your identity has been used, right? And it's actually going out from your account. So this case has to be registered. This case has to be reported to these federal authorities. So if anything would happen unusual or wrong in future, you will not be responsible for any legal purpose activities, okay? Because you can understand if somebody has compromised your identity, that can be misused for any illegal activity, right? Such as money laundering, buying drugs, weapons, opening fake bank accounts under your identity, or applying fake bank loans, which is possible, okay? So this is why it's required. Now, what these authorities will do, let me explain to you. FTC, which is Federal Trade Commission, will going to do an investigation in your case to find out the culprit who has made this transaction from your account, okay, which is going to a betting gambling site. That's what the Federal Trade Commission will do. What Social Security Department will do, they will also going to conduct an investigation which will be going to run for another 2-3 business days, wherein they will be making sure if your identity will be used for any legal activity in another 2-3 days, and if they will find out something, they will make sure that they will be giving you a new identity, okay? But on the other hand, if they will find out that your identity will not be used for any legal activity in their investigation process, then they will be asking you to use the same identity, okay? So this is what the process is going to be. This will take 2-3 business days, okay? That's
Okay, but this is kind of weird. I'm flying to California tonight and with my husband, and we're going to be there for a good month.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how that's going to fit into all of this.
That's absolutely fine, ma'am. It's not like you cannot travel any state or any place. You can do your travels. That would be fine. Now, whenever there's anything required, even the Social Security Department or the FTC officer will directly contact you, or if I would get any update from them, I'm the one who'll be calling you first, okay? Because I'll be your personal banker now for the next couple of days until your case will get investigated, okay?
Okay, but I'm going to be I'm going to be on vacation in California.
Okay, but is that possible for you that you can answer the calls if I can call you?
It's possible. I don't want to be bothered. I mean, we'll be doing various activities with each other.
No, ma'am, that would be great. I'll keep in mind that thing for you, okay? And I will be making sure that I will only call you.
When is that charge for the bet online going to go through? That's my question.
This transaction has been taking place today in the morning, which will get completed soon, okay? Maybe this would take some other couple of hours or some other couple of like a day to get completed, but we are not sure. It's already in a process, and as we cannot put a block on it online, I'm the one who will be telling you how this transaction can be stopped. Okay. So I
Right.
understand you're going for a vacation, but I will make sure that it's not like I'm going to ruin your vacations. That's not going to
Okay.
happen. I'll always make sure that I would only call you when you're available, okay? I will ask you first when I can call you, what time it would be. Even otherwise, if you will not be available, I will leave a
Okay.
voice message for you, okay, in that situation. So you should be aware about the updates. It's only just for the updates which I'll be giving you later on. I'll not be on the call with you for an hour or for 30, 15 minutes. No. It's just for the updates which I'll need to give you for another 2, 3 business days, okay? Until the case will get investigated.
All right. Okay.
And either I can send you an emails too. So let me first go ahead and contact these 2 federal authorities. Okay, this would take a couple of minutes here. Then I'll be right back and I'll be telling you what step needs to be taken in order to securing this funds. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Bear with me.
I'm gonna set the phone down. I need to get something to eat. This is making my nerves shot. I need something
Sure.
in my. Okay, just call my name out and I'll hear you.
Sure,
I'll
ma'am.
put you
You
on
can-
speaker. Thank you.
You can put me on speaker. Okay, great. Great.
Okay, so the reason why he's saying things the way that he's saying it is he's buying time to find a money mule is what he's wanting. What you see on the screen here is I set up a scene with Uncle Dan, and what I'm doing right now is basically I gotta fix his arms because he's in iClone right now controlling it. So if I go over here to motion layer, I can move his arms. Tell it to do pose mirror left to right, or I gotta do mirroring. And then I grab his hand. And then move it. To move them both out a little bit. There we go. And then I have a built-in animation for him called idle. I'm going to go to his speaker control and then go like this. So now, whenever I talk, Uncle Dan will talk. See?
Thank you for the patience. Miss Mary, you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So you can have your food, okay? I can just talk here. You can just listen to me, okay?
Okay.
So I have forwarded an email to these federal authorities. One is the FTC and one is the Social Security Department. And they have started the process of investigation, okay? Now, as I have involved Federal Trade Commission, now we need to follow their guidelines in order to go with the process because as they are the one who are going to be investigating into your case, okay? So everything would be under their guidelines, the further steps, and how the funds can be get secure. Now, first, what step I need to take here? I'm going to canceling the accounts which you're holding with us. Now, understand this. When I said I'm canceling the accounts, it doesn't mean that your accounts will get frozen or you will not be able to use your funds anymore. No. The only
Okay.
purpose of canceling the accounts, so whosoever the person got hacked to your banking who had made this fraudulent transaction, they won't be able to make any further attempt because we're not only concerned about this 44,000, you have still a lot of funds in the account, right? That also needs to be concerned part here. So these whosoever the culprit made this transaction, they won't be able to place any further transactions throughout your account, okay? That's why
Right.
this account needs to be get canceled. But your account will
honey,
still...
honey, someone's
someone
at the door. Yeah, I gotta go answer that. I'll be right back.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. He seems to be fishing around for time so that they can get a mule is what they're doing. I set the stage by telling him I'm going to be going on a vacation, and I'm hoping that they'll agree to agree to do a cash pickup is what I'm hoping. I've been on the phone with these guys for 2 hours and 17 minutes. Anyways, so this is Uncle Dan. This is an example of how I'll be doing Meet the Huckers animation. I have Uncle Dan following my voice. So if I, see, get that cool? And he's just doing a male idol animation is what he's doing. How you all doing? Or how about this?
Hello, how's it going? Oh yeah, just looking at all you pretty women, all those pretty women. Pretty women, yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Boy, that's a big one.
Okay, I'm back. It was just an Amazon delivery.
Okay, that's fine. So what I was saying that I'm going to canceling the accounts. As I said, canceling the account is the only purpose because whosoever the person got hacked to your accounts, they won't be able to take place any further transaction from any of your account. Okay, this is what it's going to be. Now your accounts will be active. You can still make any deposits, any auto debit payments, any recurring charges that will be honored without any problem. Okay, throughout your accounts.
All right.
Also, you will be getting a new account from us, but that will only happen once your identity will get reinstated from the Social Security Department. Okay.
Well, that's
Once
kind of
we got
weird.
the acceptance from the Social Security Now, the reason why, ma'am, because since there is a fraudulent transaction taking place and your identity, which has been linked with the account, it's been compromised, right? So, still, it's a concern part for us here, and we can only create the another account once we got the acceptance from the Social Security Department. But that will also going to take some other couple of days. So when that will happen, it's not like you need to visit to any bank to collect that. All of your new banking instruments will be arriving at your mailing address, okay, via FedEx, which will be your new account number, your new debit card, your new checkbook,
But
and
I'll
also
be
the new
in.
credit card.
I'm gonna be at a resort in California as of tonight.
No, that's what I've already said to you, ma'am, that I'm the one who'll be first get in touch with you. I will ask you when you're available, then only we can send you that your new banking instruments, okay? When you
Okay, I see. Okay.
Okay, so let me just do this process. I'll be
All
right
right.
back soon.
All right.
All right, thank you for the patience, ma'am. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so I have initiated the process of canceling the accounts. This will going to be happening in next 24 hours, okay? Now, coming back to the matter, you have to listen to me very carefully now, okay? What process we're going to follow as I've just got the guidelines from the FTC, which I would like to talk about it. Do ask me a question if you do not understand anything or if you miss anything in that conversation, okay?
Well, I do
Now,
have a question. I do have a
since
question.
there is a
Why can't
please.
Why are you unable to cancel the transaction? I don't understand why you can't just cancel the transaction.
Ma'am, the only reason because this transaction has been authorized. Okay, it's already in a process. It's already gone out from the accounts, so it's in a process. It
Well,
cannot be cancelled online, but we will make sure.
No, the other question I have is, it exceeds $10,000. Why wasn't I inquired to go into the bank to sign the IRS form? I've had to do that in the past. Whenever it's over 10,000, I have to sign off on a form.
Yes, but that's only happen when there would be a physical transaction, ma'am. Okay, it's an
any
online
kind of
transfer, which I said.
It doesn't matter. It's any kind of transaction in excess of $10,000. It's a reporting requirement.
That's what I said to you, ma'am.
So if I don't sign
Yes,
that
but
form,
we have already
if I don't sign the form, the transaction can't take place.
Yeah, but as I said, ma'am, this transaction, the money haven't gone out from the account. It's the amount is still available in your accounts, but it's only about the transaction which has been taken. It's not been even completed yet. It's just a pending transaction. And as I said, you already received an email or a text from the Chase, but it might possible that your devices has been hacked. So whosoever the person got hacked to your account, that might have deleted that once they have authorized it through your devices. That can be possible.
Okay. Okay. So what do you expect me to do then? What is expected of me?
As we are not able to do it online, you may have to visit one of the local branches today. Soon.
Oh, today. Okay.
So we can process it offline. Okay.
Okay. Keep in mind, I'm pretty much packed today. I've got to get on a plane in as little as 3 hours. So I was going to go meet my husband for lunch, and then he was going to clock off for his shift, and then we were going to go have lunch and then go to the airport.
Okay. When you'll be leaving? What time you'll be leaving, ma'am?
Well, it's almost noon. I was going to meet him at the Olive Garden at 12:15. That's our plans, anyways.
Okay. How much time it's left? You have?
Not much, because we're going to eat lunch, and then he has to sign out of his work, and then we're going to go straight to the airport.
Okay. Just bear with me, okay? Let me quickly write an email to the Federal Trade Commission.
All right.
That this is what the situation is going on. So accordingly, I tell you the process, okay? Just bear with me.
All right.
They're trying to get 50,000 out of me. 49,000 specifically. So almost $50,000. So he wants me to go to the bank. So I've drop kicked his plans by saying I'm going to go to the airport. And I'm hoping this works out. In other words, I'm the one with the ball. I have the ball, and I'm steering him. Baconator, yeah. Oh man, there's a Wendy's. I can practically walk to it. That's how close it is. I can just get out, take a 5-minute walk to Wendy's. That chicken sandwich I had the other day was pretty good. I pronounced it wrong. I called it asagio. I thought that's what it was pronounced. Asagio bread. Taco Thursday. Oh, there is a taco restaurant that I would go to. It's called La Hacienda. Their tacos are pretty good. Asiago? Oh, Asiago. Okay. I believe you, Sammy. And then there's the taco cart. I can go there. No, it's a bread at Wendy's. It's called a Wendy's. Asadio Ranch Chicken Club. That's what I had. Asiago. What is... Oh, it is a cheese. Okay, so Asadio is Italian style cheese. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so I'm a dum-dum. I'm dumb. I thought Asagio was the bread. I'm kind of in the mood for tacos, so. You want to go on a taco road trip with me? Similar to Parmesan? We can go on a taco road trip if you want. That was so last week. Mega burrito trip? Nah, I'm not really in the mood for a burrito. Hi, Barbie. Thank you for the super
Thanks
chat.
for the patience. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So, ma'am, is it possible for you to drive to the branch? Like, if you can just delay your lunch appointment?
No, there's not with what we have writing. And we can't delay we can't not be at the airport in time. I've got to meet my
Okay, so
husband.
I've
got to meet my
in that
husband.
situation, ma'am. Okay, that's fine. In that situation, what process we can do it online? I would be needing your help because you have to do it from your end, from your accounts. Okay, once you get in there. Now, first understand the process. What it needs to be do. Okay. Since there's a fraudulent transaction taking place, before this transaction would get completed, this money needs to be get stopped. Okay. I just wanted to know, except with Chase, you have any other financials with any different bank?
No, I don't.
Okay, because the reason why I've asked you this question, since your identity has been compromised, and if you do have any other accounts with different bank, even that too also linked with the same identity, right? So even these hackers can also trace your other financials too, which has been linked with your identity, with your social. So that also needs to be reported to the FTC. So they will take care of that part, and they will accordingly report this case to the other financials too about this fraudulent activities. Okay.
Well, I don't have any other bank. I have one bank. Right? It's Chase Bank.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. So what process needs to be followed here, ma'am? I need to get in contact to the FTC and I have to arrange one fictitious secure account for you where you can park this fund until your new account will arrive at your mailing address, ma'am.
Okay.
That's what needs to be done. Because this is the... Yes, please, you have a question.
What are we doing again? You're having me set up another account?
No. What I said to you, ma'am, what you're supposed to be doing when you're going to the branch... Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. What you're supposed to be doing when you're going to the branch, but as you're not able to go visit there, so you can do it online. But that cannot be possible with the whole amount. Okay.
I'm running out of time. I have to get ready, and then I got to get in the car and go to Olive Garden. You told me that.
That's absolutely fine. It will hardly take 10 minutes.
Can we wrap it up tomorrow? I'm sure there'll be some time tomorrow after I'm settled in that we can talk and I can make the arrangements from where I'm located.
Okay, but I'm not asking you to go to the branch. That's what I not said to you.
What
I'm
are you
saying
asking me
you
to
can do
do?
it online itself. It will hardly...
In what way?
I'm asking you can do it online.
Do what?
I can go ahead. FTC is the one who will be giving you a one secure account, which is a fictitious federal secure account where you can park the funds until your accounts will get secure. This is what the concern here. Because if you would not take any step, there is a possibility that this funds will go out from your account soon and you will lose it, which I do not want that happen. You can also understand the situation here, ma'am.
Where is this account going to be? What institution is the account with?
The account which has been provided by the FTC, Federal Trade Commission, is the one who will be giving you the account, okay? Where you can keep the funds into there. And it's only you can access that account. Because that federal fictitious account, it's not been linked with your identity. So even these hackers, if they would try to trace you another account, they cannot able to do it because it's not been linked with your identity.
Okay, what bank is this account with?
Trace it.
What bank is this account with?
Ma'am, that's what I need to get it from the FTC. They will give it to us, then I can tell you. It would be one of our partners' banks.
All right. Get it. Get the bank.
Okay, that's what I need to ask you, ma'am. This is what my question to you. I can just quickly go ahead and get in contact with them, and I'll arrange it for you.
All right. I just need the bank's routing number and account number.
I'll give it to you, okay? Just give me a moment.
All right.
All right. He's probably trying to get me to send a Bitcoin. This is crazy. Anyways, what I was showing you earlier was I now have the ability to animate Unreal Engine avatars. So that's like a major release of stress for me. It means I'll be able to proceed with my plans on Meet the Huckers. Yeah, it's a big deal. I was getting a little worried because I had a tech support ticket out and they weren't replying, and I was able to get it to work with a workaround, but it wasn't sufficient for the kind of work I need to do. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it's not working. But then it started working. Then an update came in and the update fixed it. So that was pretty good. This guy's, it's either going to be a foreign bank or it'll be a Bitcoin. I just feel it. Still waiting on 2 pieces of hardware to come in. I should get them any day now. One is called the Rococo Coil. It's a cube that you put on a tripod, and it creates a 15-meter spherical energy field. And when I walk through it wearing my motion capture suit, it'll refine my movements down to 2 millimeters. So when I clap my hands will really touch. That's a big deal. I'm also getting a head-mounted iPhone cam, and then I also am going to be also using another type of motion capture technology called Move.ai, where I take the 3 iPhones I have and put them on tripods, and it does a markerless motion capture capability, which I knew was going to hit one day. So I'll have more than enough to do what I need to do. And then I'm close to the workflow breakdown that will allow me to do some voice tryouts for actors for the show. The way it's going to probably work, you're going to have to act into your phone and record it and then send it to me, and then I would use the recording that way. Well, one of the first things I'm going to try is I'm going to appear on stream as Mary, and I will be completely Mary. I will have full control. My fingers will be visible. It'll be freaky because I'll look like a cartoon.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, Mom, I'm still here. I'm just still waiting for the account of the information. I'll just quickly give it to you as soon as I get it, Mom.
All right.
Just bear with me, okay?
All right. We're running low on time.
I understand, Mom. I'm just doing your work here. This would take some couple of minutes because they are the one who'll be arranging the account for you, which I can give it to you. This would hardly take maximum 10 minutes.
All right.
To wrap up the whole thing.
All right.
Yeah, he's pretty crude. These guys are the bane of society. I don't. People fought for this. If they didn't, they wouldn't be doing this. So, yeah, I know he's rude. I'm doing your job. Bit of pescalarian. I've never heard of that word either. Yeah, almost 3 hours with 4 different scammers from the same outfit. Yeah, these tech supports. The reason why the tech support scammers are the most dangerous, in my view, is because there's so many of them.
Thank you for
So
the patience, ma'am. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so I'm ready with the account details here. You just please quickly grab a pen and paper, or you
Alright.
can.
Can you text it to me?
How do you access your accounts?
Can you text it to
Just
me?
tell me one thing. I cannot do it. We are not allowed to do any text messages here. You can understand. But I just give it to you orally, okay? Just give me a moment.
All right.
Can you please come in front of your computer?
I'm in front of it.
Okay. Now get into your accounts, and you have to go there.
Into
Pull
my
up your
bank account.
accounts.
All right.
Yes. And click on Pay and Transfer.
Well, okay, hold on. I'm not going to be able to
And
send. I can't send any more than 10,000. I'm doing 49,000. Is that what I'm doing?
No, I understand. We are not doing any 44, 49. It would be only 25, okay? So you are not sending any money, ma'am. It would be a wire, okay, which you're doing online.
Okay,
There is an option which says
we don't use Zelle.
Mhm.
We are
No.
we are not set up, and we're never going to use Zelle. Zelle is one of the most corrupt money scams in the world, in my opinion. I call it a scam.
No.
My sister literally lost $6,000 to a scammer who stole money from her through Zelle.
Ma'am, you do not need to use Zelle. I'm not talking about Zelle. I'm talking about wires. There's an option, wires and global transfers. That's what you need to click on.
And what is the amount we're
I'm
sending?
not saying about Zelle.
What is the amount?
It would be only 25 because we cannot do it the whole amount at a one go.
Anything over 10,000, I have to go to the bank and sign a tax form. I can't send a wire transfer of that size without signing a tax form.
Tax form?
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but I wanted to, when I bought my car, I paid $14,000. I couldn't just wire it to them. I had to go to the bank to do it because I had to sign an IRS form.
Once you do the process, the wire one of 25, it's not going directly at the same one go. Okay, definitely you will be receiving a call from the Chase on the wire department to approve this wire. Okay, then you can talk over the phone whenever you will get it.
I'll have to go to the bank.
It's not like
I have to go to the bank to do this.
It can be online over the phone.
No.
I have checked it. This
No.
is why I've gave you the information.
No.
But you can't go to the bank, right? I've asked you to go to the bank. You don't have the time for do it.
Yeah, tomorrow I can. But I'll be in California.
But how can you go? Yes,
Well,
that's the reason.
I basically get into the rental car, I open the door, I drive to the bank. That's how I do it.
But you will be in California, right, tomorrow? Will
Right.
it possible for you to do that?
Yes.
Okay, then give me just 1-2 minutes more, ma'am.
All right.
I need to report it first.
Okay. I just got a text from my husband. He's not going to be going to the Olive Garden. You want me to just go to the bank right now?
That would be great.
Yeah, let's do that. Can you give me 5 minutes? I need to get into something warmer.
That's okay, but do not go out, okay? I need to give you the details first, then only you can do it.
All right, are you still connected to the machine?
Which machine?
Well, someone's still connected to my computer. I thought it was you.
No, we are not connected with your computer, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm going to
Well,
shut
how
the
it be
computer
possible?
down. I'm going to shut the computer down then.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to set the phone down while I get ready. I just need to put on something warmer.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna go on a bank trip, so might as well. He's gonna give me the checking account of hopefully a U.S. based bank. I haven't been to an Olive Garden since 2006. I used to enjoy it. I used to go to Olive Garden all the time, but not here. Not once they have them here. And I actually have had snails. My wife, when we decided, I know it sounds weird, but we've always wondered what snails were like. So it was actually pretty good. They were buttered. There were 6 snails. This is like a long time ago. Some of the reason why I won't go to Olive Garden is I'd be by myself. They weren't that bad. It tasted like seafood. It really did. It wasn't that bad. It were very expensive. It was like $8. $8. It was. That was 2006. That was back in 1996, I think. It's. Oh God. No, I'm feeling like I'm too old. All right, I'm gonna talk to him.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here, ma'am.
Okay, I'm ready to go to the bank.
Okay, just wait, because I need to give you the account details first.
All right.
And telling you what process needs to be due.
All right. So I have a pad of paper. You can read the info to me.
Just bear with me, ma'am. Because
right.
I need to check as you're going to the branch. So we are not doing now 25. It would be only 44, okay?
44,000,
Without
okay.
the fraudulent amount which has been taken. Okay,
Because
so I need to confirm it.
I was told it was
49.
I was told it was 49,000.
No, that was my bad, ma'am. It was 44.
44. Okay. All right.
Yes. Okay, so I just need a confirmation again to make sure that you can do it 44 in this account or not, okay? Or else I can arrange the other one for you. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so I'm ready.
Okay, let me get my pen.
First of all, fictitious account, which means this account information is not real, okay, except the account number. The name should be fictitious. It should not be yours name because it's provided by the Federal Trade Commission. This is a safe custody account. So you aren't what you're doing actually. You parking the funds into it until you will get another account from us, okay, which will be linked with your identity. But this
Okay.
safe custody account will not be linked with your identity. It just provided by the FTC where you can just parking the funds into it for another 2-3 business days. That's what you're doing. So the bank name would be the one of our partners bank and the
All
routing
right.
number, okay?
All right. I can understand.
So you should write down.
Want me to
And
read
on
it
the
all
other
back
line,
to you? Oh, no
yes,
more
please,
lines. Okay. Do you want me to
please.
read it right now?
transfer.
Domestic wire transfer of $44,000.
And correct, the amount is $44,000. Now,
All right.
let me tell you quickly what you're doing. You're driving to the branch. You're getting inside the branch, going to the teller, and saying you want to make a domestic wire transfer. The teller would ask you from which account you would like to make this domestic wire transfer. You can say it would be from your savings account. What would be the amount? It's $44,000. Now, they would ask in which account you want to make this wire transfer. Then you will be giving this account details. You have account holder name, you have bank address, account number, routing number, everything with you. Now, do
Right.
not hand over this page or to the teller. No. Whatever the information they needed, then that's only you can give it to them. Okay. Whatever the things is required, do not give whole information to them. That's what you should not supposed to do it.
All right.
What they ask, then that only you can give it to them. Okay. If they need only the routing number, then only give the routing number. If they only need the account holder name, then only give the name. Okay, this is how it should be. Now, I'll be connected on the line with you while you're driving to the bank. I'm not talking to you while you're driving. Now, once you reach in the park area of the branch, let me know because I need to talk something very important before you get in the branch.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, I'm heading out now.
So now I'll be on the line with you. Once you get in your car, just let me know that you're ready for drive. So I'll not talk. I'll stay on the line with you. Do not forget to carry this note with you. Do not forget to carry your debit card and your driver's license with you. Okay.
I won't forget. I got it in my purse now.
Great. Now, once you're ready for drive, just let me know and put me on speaker.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you onto the console. I'll put you on speaker, and then it's looking like it's gonna be a 10 to 15-minute drive.
That's fine. I can keep on hold on you. You can drive safe.
Lots of traffic today, so all right.
Okay. I can.
Thank you. Just.
Here we are, going to the bank. What a trip. So, I still want to go get tacos, but we're going to do this after the scammer. And then probably spend the rest of my stream. We'll pimp some scammers and then do something in the creative department that's scammer related. Put the phone between my legs and tell them to hum. I can see where your mind is, Danny. Yeah, that's a family show. What are you thinking? Let's see how my stream's doing. We have 90 people on Twitch, about 84 people on YouTube, and on Kick, we have 5 people. Oh, here comes the Woody. He's laughing. right, so today's back on my Chevy is dedicated to Dr. Death. Dr. Death is in my YouTube stream. He gifted 16, I believe 16 YouTube memberships. That's pretty cool, Dr. Death. And then he did it the other day too. So Dr. Death, this is for you. Thank you so much for that awesome thing you've done. I'll be right back. I'm just going to step away for a moment. Scammers are muted. All right. I'm going to talk to the scammer just briefly.
Hello? I'll give you an update.
Yes.
I'm going to be at the bank in about 10 minutes. That's my calculation. Traffic's kind of high right now.
Okay. So that's absolutely fine. I'll connect it with you. Okay. Once you reach in the parking area, just do let me know. Okay. Do not get inside the branch. Do talk me. Okay. Once you reach in the parking area.
All right. I will. I'm going to set you back down.
I'll keep on hold. Drive safe.
Thank you.
All right. Now I haven't really researched the Beethoven song yet. I'm just answering a question in Discord. Okay, so Chappie said she'll be ready to talk in about a minute. Okay, calling Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, sound good. How you feeling?
Awesome. Good. Feeling good.
Cool. Let me get
And
you.
it messed up my schedule. It's usually Fridays, and they had to switch it for some reason. So I've been thinking it's Friday all morning, and it's depressing to realize I have another day.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'll be doing the bank here in about 10 minutes, I would say.
Yep. I'll go ahead
All
and
right.
mute. Did you send me? Did you send me the info yet? I don't see it.
Yeah, look above. You should see the address.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, thanks.
Cool.
Yep. Okay, I'll mute. Thanks, Ray.
All right. Just answered some questions from scammer.info. Pretty cool. All right. I'm going to go ahead and play us another radio. I don't need to go anywhere, so we'll just sit here and listen to it. It's a really good one. These are music that I get from Envato Element, so I have the legal license to play them. Reminds me of Interstate 76. second song sticker. I love how this song ends. It's got the violin going rah rah. I love that song. All right, so I'm gonna boost the video up so we can get to the bank, and then I got Chappie is trying to figure out how we're gonna handle this. It was a domestic money mule bank, so Chappie will connect with the bank's fraud department, and you never know, this money mule might be carrying transactions from other victims. So did you want to try your sticker, Chris? Chappie and I are trying to figure out what we're going to say. All right. I'm going to boost it forward and...
Hello, are you there? Are you there?
I'm here.
I should be at the bank any minute now.
That's fine. Just once you park your car, just talk to me in your car, okay? Do not come
Alright.
out, just talk to me.
Alright. Right. I'm at the bank. I've parked.
Okay, so there's something very important which I need to talk with you. When you just left from the house for the branch, I just got some information from the FTC. Okay,
Oh, you
when I
did.
gave your case to the FTC, your zip code is 84123, correct?
Correct.
I'll shove that bat up your ass.
Now,
and
what I
turn
got
you
to
into a
know from
popsicle.
FTC that since I told you in the beginning that FTC is the one who've been investigating these such cases since last more than 10 years. And they have got investigated a similar case a week ago into your local area with the Chase Bank, wherein what they came to know in their past experience, there's one guy who worked in one of the local branch into your local area whose name is Rick Grimes. He used to
Rick
work in one
Grimes.
of the local branch area of the Chase. Yes. So he was a branch manager, and what Federal Trade Commission got investigated. Mr. Grimes and some other employees, like some local bankers and tellers, they have involved in these conspiracy. Like they were the one who've been disclosing client informations, their identities to the Russians hackers. Now, what the moral of this information? You going to the branch inside the branch, right? I need to know one thing from you. How often do you used to visit these branches where you are right now?
Well, the last time I was here was about 3 months ago. My husband and I
Okay.
decided to withdraw a large amount to put into a vault we have at home. Only because the banks are starting to show the banks are starting to show signs of closing, so we wanted to make sure that we had plenty of cash at home.
Mm-hmm.
But that's in a safe, so
And
it's in
whenever you visit,
a vault.
okay. So whenever you were in the branches, do you do someone very specifically, or whosoever is available, you just go with that?
I just go to the next
So
available
anyways.
clerk.
Okay. Now, what you need to make sure, as FTC is the one who's been investigating into your case, until they will get to know who is the culprit behind it. Here, we are not neglecting a fact that this could be even an insider job, correct? Because you can understand how somebody can easily get access of your accounts and who can make this transaction from your account with the help of your identity. It can only be possible who is actually close to you, who have actually the access of your information, or either it could be from the official one who've been working in one of the local branches, right? So
You
what's
gave me
the
the name.
moral of this information?
You gave me the name of a person. Why isn't he apprehended?
I'm sorry, what he said?
You said Rick Grimes. Why aren't they apprehended? Why isn't he apprehended?
No, he was. He got he got caught by the FBI a week ago on Monday.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
see.
just yes, I'm just sharing the details with you. So the moral of this
So-
information, when you getting inside the branch, as you will be doing a wire transfer. Now, when you telling to the teller what the purpose, what you're doing, definitely they would need to know the reason for it, right? And here again, as I said, we are not neglecting that if coincidentally, if the person got involved in this conspiracy in the branch where you are right now, if he or she will get to know that why you're here or you following the guidelines of the FTC securing your funds, that person will easily escape and that make trouble for the FTC to trace that individual. Okay. So
see.
the only thing you have to keep in mind, you will keep it confidential until you will hear from the FTC officer from tomorrow onwards. Okay. So
All
for the
right.
next 24 hours, probably you have to make sure that you will not be disclosing about this situation, whatever the things, whatever conversation we had and what process we doing here, you will not be talking with any individual inside the branch. That's what you're doing here, or you've been in touch with the FTC officer and the fraud prevention officer. Okay, that's what the concern here, because if FTC will find out, they need to get find that individual if he actually from the branch. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
how this thing will gonna be happen. So when you going to the branch, when you saying that you want to make a domestic wire transfer from your savings account with the amount of 44,000 into this account which you have got the information, the teller would definitely ask you Like, for what purpose you making this wire transfer? That should be for the banking records. So you have
No,
anything
it's
in your
no,
mind what you can say at the time?
it's for the IRS. It's not for the banking. It goes in the banking records, but it's the IRS that's asking that question. I don't know where you're not understanding that. It's an IRS form.
No,
And my answer will have to
that's
be,
fine, ma'am. But
I guess I could say,
no, the thing is, ma'am, see, I've been working with Chase fraud prevention since last 16 years, okay? And I know
okay, can
it.
you hurry
Whenever
up?
you're
Can
making
you
wire
hurry?
transfers,
Can you please just hurry up? It's getting cold. I'm sitting in my car and listening
I'm
to
so
you
sorry.
blab on and
I'm
on
so
and
sorry.
on.
No, the only thing, what my concern is that you should not talk about what for purpose you're doing it, okay? Because that's what the guidelines of the FTC until they will find out. So even the last thing I would like to say, if the person would ask why are you making this wire transfer, you can say because you know this individual, you're making it because you're starting up a new business, okay? It should be a clothing business. That's why you're making this wire transfer.
All right.
Okay, that's what you
All
can
right.
say. That this is one of your friend. You know this individual, Mr. Chang, since last couple of many years, and you're just making this wire transfer because you're both investing your funds into a business, and that would be a clothing business. This is the only purpose you're making this wire transfer. Okay, that's what only you can say.
All right.
And I'm sorry, just only one more thing I left. You can also say that make this wire process today as soon as possible. Okay, don't delay about this wire. That's what you can say to them.
All right.
It
Well,
has to be
wires go.
processed today.
Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm going in.
Okay. Okay, great. Now you can put the phone in your purse, in your pocket. Okay. And do not cut the line because this call has to be recorded. You're not supposed to talk to me inside the branch. Okay. Once you're done with the process, once you come out, just talk to me. Once you get in your car,
All
just
right.
put the phone as
All
the
right.
way
I
it
said
is
all
in your
right.
purse.
I said all
Do
right.
not cut the call.
Oh, it's getting cold out there. Hello, I'm here to do a domestic wire transfer.
Okay. How's your day going?
I've had better days. Without getting into the gory details, just as I'm getting ready to go on a vacation, we had an unexpected surprise, and well,
Oh no. I hope
it
it
just
doesn't ruin your trip.
it won't. I mean, it's not
Okay.
that big of a deal. But
Great.
things are as they are.
All right, let's see if we can move you along so you can do what you have to do. Do you have a license and a debit card?
Yes. This is
Okay.
my Utah driver's, and here's my bank debit card.
Perfect. All right. And how much are you going to be wiring today?
$44,000. It's going to be a business investment.
Okay, 44,000. Are you aware of the 8300 form that you're going to have to
Oh,
do?
that's what it's called? Yeah, I knew there was going to be a form.
Right. That's okay. It is all automated, so let me just log on to the system that I need to use. And
Right.
if you want, what I'll do is fill it out here, and you can look right there on that screen. You'll see what I'm putting in, and then once I fill the form out, I'll go ahead and hop over to that system, verify your account and your funds, and I'll have you sign it right there with the stylus pen, and I can actually notarize it from here as well. So hopefully it
Wonderful.
won't be too long a process.
Great.
How's the weather out there today?
Oh, it's starting to really look like winter. It snowed in my snowed
Yeah.
a little bit last night, but it's been getting cold. And, well, it is what it is. It's winter. I mean, that's what you get.
That's why we live here. It is beautiful though once it snows everywhere.
Yeah, it is.
Your address is all accurate, correct, from your license?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And you said 44,000?
Yeah, $44,000.
Okay, right here. Let's see, box 8B. What was the purpose?
It's for business investment. We're looking at diversifying across different stocks, so I'm going to be working with them at a follow-up to see which stocks we want to purchase.
Okay, let me just look at some of the options we have here. Okay, we can do. Actually, it's perfect. Stock investment right there. Okay. And I'll put a little note here. Great. That was easy. Let me just finish this part and put my employee ID down. Okay, now I have a few questions. Do you know the person that you're sending this to?
Yes, I do.
Okay. It's just we've been going through a significant amount of training so that we make sure our customers are all safe.
Oh, well, of course. I appreciate that.
And you're doing this on your own accord? Nobody's forcing you to do it?
No, it's on my own accord.
Okay. We're doing it from your checking?
It's going to go from my, I think, yeah, I'll have to go from savings, actually. Let's do it
From your
from this.
savings.
Right.
Okay. Great. How long have you known the person you're sending this to?
I would say 4 years. Yeah, going on 4 years.
Do you have a phone number for them?
Heck, no, wait a minute. All I have is this information that I wrote down. I probably can get it. Do you mind if I step away for a moment? I'm not going to go far. I just need to make a phone call.
You just
All
leave
right.
your license here. I'll keep filling it out, adding your license number, etc. to it. And
Okay,
just wave
appreciate
when
that.
you come in. Come right up to the front of the line.
All right.
Great, thank you.
Patrick, are you there? Patrick? Patrick?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, they need a phone number. There's a phone number field in the form. Can I have the recipient's phone number?
No, ma'am. It's as you know, this is a fictitious role, so you can say that you know this person since very long, and you can give you can say you can go they can go without the number. He's
Well,
one of your close friend.
The 8300 form has a field that has to be filled out. Phone number. I have to put something in there. It's an IRS form.
Okay, just give me a moment.
All right.
Just give me a moment. Let me just
All right.
quick check.
I'm in the lobby. They don't know I'm talking to you, so we're okay.
Thank you. You should be aware. And
Any closer to getting the number?
I'm just checking. Just give me a 1 minute. I'm just doing very quickly.
All right.
Just waiting for this guy to give me a phone number. What a weird day today.
Is it possible you can give your number there?
I guess I could. That's kind of weird. It's
Okay.
yeah. I
Okay,
can give.
because you can say I'm just. You can give you any other number. Okay,
Well,
there. That
well,
would be fine.
it already has my number on it as the sender.
Okay, okay, just give me 1 minute, okay? Let me quickly
All right.
check that.
All right.
Wow. I tell you, it's... Yeah, he does. He sounds annoyed. I know. I don't know why he's having so much trouble getting a number. He's probably trying to get something that's based in the state that he claims they're in. That could be what's holding him up.
Thank you for the patience. Are you with me?
Yes. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I have just got it. Doing it. You did it before earlier, and you know this person since very long, and you know what you're doing. Okay, so just process it. That should be your attitude towards them. Okay, you can
All
go for
right.
it now. I'll
Yep.
stay connected. Talk to me once you come outside.
Okay. Hello again. Yeah, I can hold. I don't mind.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine. Okay, I have a phone number.
Okay, let me just bring it back up. Okay. Oh, is that it right there?
Yep.
Okay. Let me just plug it in here.
All right.
Okay, so this is the number associated with the account you're sending it to, right?
Yes, that's what they want me to, what I'm needing to use.
Okay. That's just one of the ways that we verify that you know where it's going. And as long as it comes up with the other account, you'll have no problem.
Okay. That's fine.
Yep. Okay, so the form, take a look at it. Let me know if that looks okay to you.
Yeah, looks fine.
Okay. So again, I'm not going to have you sign it yet. I need to hop over here and then look at your account and verify funds.
All right.
I hope you get to have some fun on your vacation.
Well, we're going to Napa Valley. It's going to be nice. My husband and I. We're going to be there for a whole month. It's going to be wonderful.
Wow. Very, very good. Okay. And you said out of savings, so I see it here. Okay, this is weird.
Weird. What's going on?
I can see your balance, but I can't. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, okay. All right, I just got a message pop up from my boss here. Can you give me 1 minute? I need to go see my manager for a minute. It just
Sure.
like the third time I tried to get into your account, I couldn't move, and then I just got an inter-office notice to come see him. So maybe we're
Okay.
having system problems.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab your license
All right.
and the phone number for the account you gave me, so we can verify that. And I'll be right back.
All right.
There's some candy in that dish, some Neurogum, whatever you'd like.
Oh,
Give me a
Nergum.
couple
Oh,
minutes.
that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's like an energy gum that's not bad for you. It's
Oh,
like a cup of coffee.
Oh, Okay, yeah, I'll try peace.
Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine. Oh boy. Okay, so hopefully things aren't bad with the banking system.
Well,
Nothing more to that.
no, I mean, good news and bad news. The good news is no, the system's fine. The bad news is I have some information for you. So let me go step by step. First is there's my business card, and you
Oh,
have
thank
been
you.
assigned an account manager for the next 6 months, which means
6
if you
months.
have to do any banking at all, you will need to come to this branch and speak to me. So it's just a matter of
Okay.
keeping our customers safe. And this is protocol, and I'll explain why in a minute, but it is now noted in your account. So if you go somewhere else, they're going to point you back here. If at any time I am not here, I will have a backup who will have my list of customers.
Right.
And secondly, the phone number that you gave us uh, for the recipient here for the wire you're doing is not associated whatsoever with the bank account, so we could not
Oh well.
verify that.
Okay. Well,
And then one more thing, it looks like you did a large withdrawal a few months back.
yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah. You weren't. You weren't. It was with a guy named Philip. My
Yeah.
husband and I came in and had a discussion with one of the bank managers about the future of Chase and what we thought we felt comfortable with. So we decided to pull out 300,000 and put it into a safe at home. We haven't done
Okay.
much with it, but it's there.
Right. And that's fine. Again, it's your money. You can do with it what you want. However, it looks like from the notes here, when your husband came to pick it up, he, I guess, was in a hurry and
Yeah, it's Raymond for you.
had a little bit of an issue with my counterpart Phil. and he
really?
did not finish the 8300 form or sign it, so
Oh,
it's not
really?
notarized. Yeah, we've sent
Oh,
numerous messages, and not sure why we haven't got a response back. We sent registered mail to the same address, and we left about 4 or 5 voicemails. So what happens is, as we get towards the end of the month, we have to report back to the IRS as far
okay.
as all of our 8300 forms and the status. And when we reported this one back explaining that we've sent registered mail and we left numerous phone calls with no reply,
Right.
the IRS triggered an audit.
Oh my God,
And
really?
what that means is, while they're auditing, your bank account is frozen.
Okay. Um, and what is in terms of the audit, what is going to happen?
You're going to have to contact the IRS, and
Oh my
there you go,
gosh.
number there. And what they'll do is they will talk to you. They will definitely bring up the $300,000. They will then come back to us and tell us to have you come in. We will meet with the team. We'll have you do the document one more time, and we'll
All
be
right.
able to unfreeze your account. Now, I've
Okay.
seen this take up to months. The IRS is only fast when it comes to taking money. I'm sure you know that.
Oh, yeah.
So make sure you
Okay.
call as fast as you can and get the ball rolling, because we cannot unfreeze your account until we get formal notification from them.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. All right.
This affects your the cards that you make, the debit cards that you use in the ATM. So do not try to use them.
Okay.
Hopefully, like you said, I think you said you still have money at home that you can, eat, pay your rent, and do whatever you have to do until this is resolved.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to be. Oh boy. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to tell my husband. This is going to be interesting. Oh, he's going to get it
Well,
for
he
me.
he is going to have to come down with you once you talk to the IRS. Well, you both will come down
Okay.
with 2 forms of identification, and here's your paperwork. And again, it's also in the system that you've been assigned a banking manager, so you can come see me.
All right. Well, thank you. I know you're just doing your part. I just
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
figure
sorry,
out
it's
how.
not right.
No,
The IRS,
it's.
audit. Once they start an audit, then
I
it's
really want my
impossible to stop
vacation.
it.
I need this vacation now. That's for sure. All right.
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, there you go. You have a nice day and be safe out there.
Yeah. Hello, Patrick. Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you, but I am having the worst day of my life. The IRS has
What
triggered
happened? Tell me.
I'm being audited by the IRS for a transaction my husband made 3 months ago, and we triggered it when we tried to do this wire. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. I would say Raymond's fault. They're they're suspending my account while they do an audit. This is just great.
Okay.
So I don't know what to say. Right now the IRS won't let me use my bank until they're finished. I'm still concerned because I was hoping to be off the hook on this. This is what's so difficult.
So you can't make out until you speak with IRS regarding for this?
No, but what I'm thinking right now is when I take my flight today, if I were to bring the cash, could I still find a way to put it in that bank when I'm in California?
Do you know any other branch which is near to you?
It's not
How
going to
far is
matter.
it?
It's not going to matter. When they suspend an account, your bank is down. There's just no banking for my bank.
Okay, so you can't take out the funds from it there, right?
No, I can't. But I do have money in a safe at home. We have a vault, and I can pull $44,000 out of it. But that would be cash. So what I would do is pack it into, have a special case I can put it in, and then I'll have it with me tomorrow when I'm in my vacation spot.
Okay. There's no need you to put it on any vault, okay? I have a solution here for you, okay? I heard the conversation which you had with the banker that you cannot do the wire, okay? What you can do not withdraw the whole 44,000, okay?
We can't
You can
withdraw
only
anything.
withdraw 25,000, okay?
I can't withdraw anything. The bank is frozen.
Okay.
I'm
Then
under
how
audit.
are you going to put it in the vault? You're saying like,
I have a safe at home. We have $300,000 at home. We have a vault. It's a safe, a Sentry safe.
okay,
You know what that is, right?
okay. Yes, so you have a cash, right, at your home?
Yes, we made preparations for possible bank failure, so we have money at home.
Okay, but you cannot use this fund, the amount which you have in the savings.
I can't touch my bank anymore until the audit is finished.
Okay, let me just quickly talk with the FTC officer, okay? Just
All
give
right,
me one
I'm
minute.
gonna head back home, okay?
Okay.
Well, let me do this. How long is it gonna take?
I'll stay on the line with you. You're driving back home, right?
Right. Well, I gotta get moving. I have a plane to catch, so I want us to make up our mind right now. What do you want me to do? I can pack the 44,000 into a. There's a special case I can put it in, and I can take it with me on my trip.
No, there's no need you to put it in any special case. There is a solution for it, ma'am. If you have the 44, we cannot, okay. What you can do, you can create your own digital wallet. It's not like there's no need for any banking for that, okay?
We're
You
not
can
doing Bitcoin. Not a Bitcoin. That's bullshit. We don't do Bitcoin. No. Bitcoin's illegal here in Utah anyway.
Okay. So what you can do, ma'am, you can drive back home. In the meanwhile, I'll talk to the FTC officer, and then I'll let
Okay.
you know what updates needs to be due, okay?
All
I'll
right,
wait for it.
we're not doing Bitcoin. I'm gonna put you down onto the seat, okay?
Sorry, what you saying?
I'm gonna set the phone down on the seat so I can drive.
Sure.
All right. Am I ever going to get my tacos? I might vacillate and get Wendy's instead. I don't know. Arby's. I haven't been to an Arby's in a long time. They have one close by. It's a 10-minute drive. Baconator. I like the Son of Baconator at Wendy's. It's pretty good. And Wendy's fries have gotten real good. I love Wendy's fries. All right, I'm going to play us a song and I'm going to take a quick break. This guy's getting desperate is what he's doing. This is a real cute radio. I like this one. I'm gonna spank my cat. That's a cute one, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to talk to him up here. And then I was thinking I might go to a restaurant to get the tacos. He just hung up. Let me get ready to...
Hello? Okay. See if he calls. It's kind of cold outside, so I think sitting in a restaurant might be better.
This call will be monitored and recorded, and your voice may be used for verification.
Well, that's the chase. He's calling with a spoof chase number. I can't call him back. Red Lobster's too far away. The closest Red Lobster is literally... No, there's one in Murray. Hold on. I didn't realize there was one in Murray. Yeah, it's a 20-minute drive to Red Lobster if I wanted to go. Oh, that's the one I've been going to. Yeah, it's 20 minutes. I haven't been to Red Lobster in like 3 years. Okay, it doesn't look like he's calling. I think he gave up on me. Ashley vinegar or wine style sauerkraut. Some cheesy poofs. Yeah, he would have called me back by now. I think he's given up. Okay. All right, well, let's convert over to a in real life, go into a restaurant stream. I got you all hungry. Now I think I'm just gonna go down to, I mean, I'll take you guys with me, of course. I'm gonna go down to La Hacienda and have 4 street style tacos it's like $14. It's pretty good. I broadened my taste a little bit. I've had Wendy's the past couple days. So let me do this. I'm gonna play a song while I get ready real quick. I'm not getting all fancy or anything. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. My machine should be shut down. Or it's not shut down, it's, yeah, it's good, right? Oh, I have my dialer still running? Oh, I shouldn't. I thought I paused my dialers. Let me pause. Oh.
Okay, now I'm me. I got the phones already ready. I just need to get my shoes on, and I gotta look to see where Beethoven is. He's probably in the laundry room, guarding the laundry. He likes to do that. He likes to fluff the clothes. A burrito from Sheets. I don't know if we have a Sheets here. There he is. Come here, Beethoven. Come say hi to everybody. Here's the critter. Everybody loves you, Beethoven. Yeah, I've had Wendy's chili. It's pretty good. Yeah, he's a good kitty. Everybody loves you, buddy. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check the car real quick. right, everything looks good. Let me get my phone ready. Whoops. It's not very far away, just like a 3-minute drive. That phone should be ready. Okay. And I'm just gonna connect this to Twitch first. All right. Just gonna connect this to Twitch first. There we go. Okay. You might hear an echo. Okay, that should be showing something. You're gonna hear an echo until we leave, so I'm leaving it right now. We'll get some tacos. Okay. You might hear an echo. You're gonna hear an echo until we leave, so I'm leaving right now. I'll be right back. Go get some tacos. I'll be right back, Beethoven. All right. I'm gonna have to leave the phone down for a few seconds, and then I can show you the road. This inside of here. Now wait for my turn to pull out. Don't really have a date or a place picked out yet where I'm going to move. but I'm kind of working on it still. Kind of bleak out here today. Looks like it rained a little. Look at the traffic. The freeway's backed up. Oh, there's some kind of accident up there. Wonder what happened. It's back-to-back cars. I would not want to be on the freeway right now. The place is called La Hacienda. It's a nice little atmosphere. Oh, it says C's Candies only. I can't park here. I know where I'll park. Let's see if there's... There we go. It's kind of raining out there. Let me see what you guys are saying. Well, in your days it'll buffer because I'm working off of a mobile connection. La Hacienda. Doing great. How are you? Just one person? All right. What? Oh, I'm sorry. That was me. Yeah, just one. Thank you. Trying to put the phone up so I can do that. Oh. Why are my twitches behaving like that? There we go. No, I'm not baiting in a restaurant. I'm having some tacos. I didn't bring anything to hold my phone up. There we go. The phone's not staying up. There we go.
How are you today?
Doing good. How are you?
Good, thank you. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah, I'll take a, do you have root beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a root beer.
Are you ready or need a minute?
Yeah, I'm actually ready.
Okay.
I'd like to get 4 of the beef style tacos.
Sorry?
4 beef steak tacos.
So for a salad tacos?
Yeah, 4 kind of salad.
And a root beer, right?
And root beer.
Okay. I'll take
Hey, Chris, thank you for the super chats. Oliza, thank you. You want 2 tacos, Sydney? Chips. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me do this. put taco sauce on my phone. Yeah, this is really good. I got a nice tall root beer. No, it's called La Hacienda. Thank you, Sydney. Thanks for the tips, everybody. Yeah, I love salsa and chips. It's about medium hot. Thank you, Sydney. You guys are cool. Still having trouble getting split screen on my iPhone. Doesn't like to do split screen. They've banned plastic straws in the United Kingdom. They tried to do that here, Libby. Bounce over to Twitch again. Yeah, they come to the table. I ordered 4 carne asada tacos.
Carne asada tacos are beef tacos, basically. A steak. And that literally means steak taco. The taco pictures that I put on Twitter, those were carne asada. They're steak. You marinate it for 2 hours, and then you buy a flat steak, you marinate it for 2 hours, and then you grill it, and then cut it into small strips. Yeah, Mexican food. Authentic Mexican food. You're gonna give me a Cholula hot sauce belt holster? That's cool, Artis. I'm using 2 phones, bunch of shit. So what I like to do is pour the hot sauce on it. Really good. Having root beer. Hey Molly, how you doing? That's really good. Yep, onion and cilantro. I know some scammers host their own AnyDisk download because the older ones let them do the features that have been removed, so they host the older versions. All right, I think I'm done.
Go, thank you.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna head to the gas station real quick, and then back to my place. Let's see what people are saying. You thought I was gonna get into the green truck? No, I don't drive a truck.
I don't know why it's out of focus. Looks like the phone's out of focus. You kids be quiet back there. I'm trying to drive.
Just making a quick stop at a gas station and then we'll head back home. Car's running really good. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what people are saying. For some reason my YouTube chat wasn't showing. Wonder why the chat's not showing. There it is. Okay. Yeah, my blinkers are good. Can't find Twitch anymore. I don't know what happened. like my shirt, Chappie? Yeah, it's a maroon shirt. Okay, we are back.
All right, I'm back. Let me put my phones away. All right. Well, no, I had to stop the camera stream because I don't want to give away my actual location. I also took a very roundabout way to get home. Oh, the scammer called me back. Let's look. Yeah, he did. He called me back about an hour ago. Interesting. Good. Okay. We had a rotten person on Twitch, I guess. What you doing, Beethoven? Let's look at Beethoven real quick. What you doing, Beethoven? Connecting my phone to the Bugs app. There we go. Turn off my... There he is. There he is. Hey, Beethoven, what you doing, hey, buddy? Beethoven, what you doing, buddy? Kitty. Kitty. We turn the goals off so you can see them. Yeah. There. Beethoven. Hey, Beethoven. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. Okay, so I was thinking we'll call Pimp some scammers. Yeah, he's a very talkative cat. I'll keep that phone open in case the scammer calls me again. Oh, okay, now I got to pet Beethoven. See? This cat is a high maintenance, not high maintenance, but he's a good cat. Come on, Beethoven. Nice. Gotta pet the kitty. Gotta pet the kitty. Let me turn off the camera sound real quick there. That way it doesn't echo. Beethoven, you're such a good boy. Look at that shaggy butt. He's got a shaggy butt. Shaggy butt. He is a really good cat. He's like a dog. He really is. Beethoven, everybody loves you. Look how big he is. He's taking over the whole desk. You're a good boy, Beethoven. Yes. Okay, buddy. We got to get to these scammers before they leave so we can at least call pimp them. Come on, kitty. He's a handful. Do I have a cat face filter I can put on? Yeah, I don't have a cat one, but I can get one. Boy, what a good kitty. Okay, so I gotta reboot, or not reboot, I gotta boot up this one here. Okay, firing up the call pimp server. Okay, opening up Watchdog. Watchdog is a program I wrote that drives the call pimp dialer, basically. All right, so we'll put that over there. Move this out of the way. Get my other server up. This one looks like it's still running, so that's good. Clear that. I got all these, well, Bilbo Baggins. And Bilbo lives in a hole because he's a hobbit. All right, so that server's ready. That one is just fired up. Open the Watchdog. I can't tell, Julian. The scammer called me just after I left. So I have the phone open in case he calls me again. I thought he gave up on me because he didn't sound like he wanted to continue, and then just after I left, he called. Let me see if there's any tech support on Facebook again. Oh, Facebook's done. Let me check my iPad. My iPad's turned off. Did it run out of juice? Oh, yeah, I forgot to stop the clock. Hey, Bernie, I got your tip. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'll send you a thank you email once the day's toward the end. I got a zillion calls or a zillion emails. Okay. That's done. All right, let's see what we got here. Site is loading. We'll know in a minute. Still waiting to connect to the internet. There we go. Okay, so the tech support pop-ups aren't firing right now. Let me shut the iPad down. Okay, this is a Geek Squad. Hello?
Thank you for calling the support. Yes, thank you for calling the support team of Geek Squad. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm calling because I have an invoice from the Geek Squad I'd like to discuss with you.
Could you help me with the invoice number?
Yeah, invoice. Active invoice is 9428278.
Okay, just hold on. Could you repeat the numbers once again? The invoice number.
Okay, invoice number is 9428278.
Okay, just hold on. I'm checking in the records and I'm updating you. Just give me a moment.
All right, thank you. I didn't even think I was enrolled with Geek Squad, so that's why I'm so confused.
Hello. All right, I can see in the records that you are using the free trial of our services. So that is the reason 3 months Geek Squad free trial you are using and it got auto renewed today. So I'm
Okay,
just asking
yeah.
you, like,
Just send the.
say, is there the
it'll-
problem with your antivirus program?
No, I guess I'll go ahead and pay the bill. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. I'm gonna call you back right away. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put you on hold for a moment, and I'm gonna transfer this call to the cancellation department of
I
Geek
don't want to
Squad, and they
I
will
don't
go
want.
ahead and help you to
I
cancel
don't.
it.
I don't want to cancel. I'd like the Geek Squad. I just wanted to confirm.
Okay.
If
Then
I
our
need to pay,
influx department will call you in 5 minutes.
I don't need a call. I'm going to pay the bill. I'll pay the bill. Do I use my credit card? I've always wanted to tell them that just to see what they would say. He hung up on me. Oh, something went weird with that bot. I don't know why. Yeah, what are you doing? Let me try that again. Sending 3 calls to him. So I made you hungry, huh? Those tacos were pretty good. Number's busy. Said Google. These scammers are in such tiny groups. Okay. I might do what I did the other day. I might just call prank them. Next time, grab some spicy carrots and peppers.
Okay, I'm gonna try some different ones. Okay, this is PayPal. Yep, I just got it. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you for contacting PayPal support. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I have an invoice from PayPal for a MacBook Pro for $499.
All right, ma'am. And can you provide the transaction ID or any order number on that email so I can pull up my records?
Let's see here. I have transaction ID is FDSW-938 underline TR5876.
All right, just allow me a
So,
moment, miss. And can you verify?
what
And can I have your name, please?
what I'd like, well, my name is Susan. I showed this invoice to my husband, and he wants me to double the order. If we can get a MacBook Pro for $500, we'd like to have two of them, or even three. That's a dang good price. $500 for a MacBook? I'd like to get three instead of just one. He hung up. Yeah, no kidding. I would love to buy a MacBook Pro for that cheap.
Thank you for calling. This is Patrick. How may I help you?
Hi, Patrick. I'm calling to follow up with the bill you guys sent me. I have a MacBook Pro for $499, $20 shipping. When am I supposed to get it?
May I have the order ID number or the
Yeah.
invoice ID number of purchase?
Okay, the invoice transaction ID is FDSW-938 underline TR5876.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't show like a tracking number, and there's no link. There's a view and pay invoice, but it doesn't do anything when I click it.
Well, as I can see here, this purchase has been made today. And
Right.
under this PayPal account,
Well,
is it
what-
you who placed the order?
No, but if I mean, just looking at the price, $479 for a MacBook Pro, that's a dang good deal. MacBooks normally cost $1,300. So I can
So I
take,
believe you.
I can
believe
buy that.
you.
I can buy that for $500 and sell it for $1,200, and I make $700 just flipping it. You know.
Yeah, that's a really great deal, sir.
Yeah.
And I
So
believe it's like you place this order on the two partial payment plan.
I did.
Like
Well, I can afford to
like
pay for it. I can pay for all of it. That's not. I mean, it doesn't show my address anywhere though, so I just want to double check. Um, is there a way that you can update the address for the order? Make sure I get it.
I will help you to place this order, sir.
Okay. Let me give you my address.
Help me with that.
Okay, my email address is liar@pantsonfire.com. That's for starters. And you are scammeridiot@india.net, right? Scammer idiot? I think that's what you go by, isn't it? A douchebag. You're a douchebag. That's what you are. I'm just going to troll the scammers. Might as well. Yeah, I have a special phone just for trolling. Got 13 numbers I can call them with just for trolling them.
PayPal support. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling because I have an invoice for a Apple MacBook Pro, $499.99.
Thank you for calling PayPal. My name is James. How may I help you?
Hi, James. I'm calling because I got an invoice here for $499.99. Apple MacBook Pro.
Alright. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, for the inconvenience which you're facing right now, but I will help you out. In order to register this issue, will you please help me with your name?
Sure. My name is Daniel. Last name's Wilson. Daniel James Wilson.
Will you please spell out your first and your last name? Your voice is very harsh.
My voice is harsh. Son, I'm talking at you in the loudest way possible. Daniel is D-A-N-I-E-A-O.
Oh.
James
I
is
got you.
J-A-M-E-S. And Wilson is W-I-L-S-O-N.
Got you, sir. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience again as well.
Son,
Please stay connected on the line, Mr. Wilson.
I don't understand.
Mr. Wilson, please stay.
I don't understand why I'm being charged.
Okay, sir. Mr. Wilson, please stay connected on the line. Let me check this transaction in my system, then I get back to you. Please stay.
Why are you charging me for something I ain't done order? I didn't order this.
Alright, sir. We agree. Just give me a quick moment. If you have not made this charge, we will make sure this charge won't go through. But still, just give me a quick moment. Let me check the transaction. Then I get back. Please stay connected.
Okay. The hell. Honey, I'm on the phone with them. We're going to get this order canceled. This is getting rapper than a hunk of stinking cheese on a hot and windy day. Dang it!
Thank you for staying connected, dear.
Yes, I'm here.
Alright, so Mr. Wilson, as I can see here, yes, there is a transaction for $599.99 for a purchase of a Bitcoin, for a purchase of a Apple MacBook Pro laptop. But you told me that you didn't make this purchase, correct?
Hell no.
Apple MacBook.
I ain't buy no Apple MacBook. Why the hell would I buy one of them?
Okay.
Hell no.
So would you please confirm me, Mr. Wilson, that did you share your PayPal password to anyone?
No. No, I would not do that.
Okay. And according to you, what was the last time when you signed into your PayPal account?
I signed in this morning. Because I checked. I wanted to check and say if the money comes out of my PayPal or not. But it hasn't, so I thought I'd give y'all a call.
Alright. So according to you, Mr. Wilson, like, as I can see here, this PayPal account is on the red flags. Just because we have detected some suspicious login activity in this PayPal account from different location. Let me verify you the locations one by one if you know anybody from there. So as I can see here, the first location is from Texas.
Yeah, I know someone in Texas. Her name's Betsy. Betsy Lou.
Okay, do you know anybody from Pennsylvania?
I sure do. That'd be Wilmina. She's a sweet.
And do you know anybody from Ohio?
Oh yeah, Bob. My friend Bob. From high school.
Okay, so you know everyone from 3 locations which I told you. So do you think these okay, so these are relatives or your friends, whoever they are, they can use your PayPal account for making this purchase and they can log in into your PayPal account?
No, I wouldn't give them my password. Why would they do that?
I'm asking you, not telling you, sir. Okay, if you don't think they can do this kind of stuff, sir. So as I can see here right now, like the signs indicating to us that this activity is a case of identity theft. That means apart from you, there is somebody else who is trying to misuse your information on behalf of you by giving you some fraud purchases without your knowledge and authorization.
Well,
and
son,
these unauthorized person, they are...
Son, what is PayPal? I've done heard of it. What is a PayPal?
Okay. So, Mr. Wilson, PayPal is a financial service provider. You can send money internationally from one country to another. Okay. That's PayPal.
Okay, so I don't have PayPal. I don't know why I'm being charged.
Okay. So according to you, Mr. Wilson, like this is your first time that you have been hacked, or in the past have you been through any fraud situation?
Son, where's you located? I just want to know where you are. What state?
You can search on your browser San Jose, California at the headquarters of PayPal. San Jose, California.
Oh, you must be in the Central time zone, or is it the Eastern? Which one? Eastern or Central?
I'm sorry?
Which time zone are you in, boy? Eastern time zone or Central time zone?
We are in the Eastern time zone, sir.
That's what I thought.
We are in the Eastern time zone.
I'm going to say you is a scammer and you're going to go to hell.
Why are you getting so angry, sir? If you have not made this charge, we are not blaming you, sir, that you have made this charge. We are making you understand that somebody else has made this charge on behalf of you. That's the whole scenario.
Right.
Somebody else is misusing your information.
You would go and you would remote in, and then you would pretend that you overpaid me, and then I would have to send you some money that I really don't owe you.
No.
Yeah,
no,
I
sir.
know you. I know you.
No.
You a scammer.
No.
You a scammer.
No, sir. No, sir. You can verify my information. You can grab a piece of a paper and a pen handy with you. and you can search
Okay.
the number of PayPal on the Google on your browser. Okay.
Okay.
And we are right now we are.
चल भैंस चोद भाग जा कुत्ता भैंस का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
Hello.
नहीं बाबू क्या कर लेगा?
What?
I'm sorry, sir.
I didn't understand what you were saying. That was some other language.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी भैंस को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो
I'm gonna go ahead and send a couple of calls with the pimp. See what they do. I like messing with these scammers. It's fun.
Wow, it hung up right away. Did they start leaving it around this time? Transaction not, what is that saying? Transport not available for use. Why would it? That's weird.
Thank you for contacting support. This is Patrick. How may I assist you?
You is a scammer, and you're gonna go to hell. FBI, open up!
Okay, sending three bots or 3 pimps right now.
Thank you for contacting support. This is Patrick. How may I assist you?
Hello? Hello?
Thank you for calling PayPal customer service. My name is Charles Houston. How may I help you?
That was the guy I just talked to.
Oh, thank you for contacting support. This is Patrick. How may I assist you?
How's you feeling now?
It's still in the works, Jesse. I went to go get tacos and he called me right after I left. He hasn't called me back since. These guys go down so quick. It's just. I'm not calling him again.
Thank you for calling
Hello?
Thank you for calling PayPal customer service. My name is Charles Houston. How may I help you?
Hi, Charles. I'm calling because I have an order on my PayPal for $499. I can hear my voice.
I'm sorry.
I can hear my own voice. What's wrong with your phone?
We are not on your phone, miss. We are on the computer system.
Okay, but
Maybe there's a lag.
I heard my voice echoing.
Oh, I'm sorry, miss.
Well,
So
it's not echoing.
over
Not
here,
echoing now. I have a bill for a MacBook Pro for $500. Why am I being charged?
all right, miss. In order to register this issue, would you please help me with your name?
My name is Mary. Last name is Roberts.
Robert. Okay.
No, Robert. More than one Robert. It's Roberts. With an S at the end.
Oh, gotcha, miss. Please stay connected on the line. Let me check in my system, then I get back to you. Please stay connected.
Okay. I'm going to bait him. I'm going to let him remote in and look at my PayPal account.
Thank you for staying connected, Miss Roberts. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
So, Miss, as I can see here, yes, there's a transaction for $499.99 for a purchase of a Apple MacBook Pro. But you
Right.
told me that you didn't. Yes, but you told me that you didn't make this purchase, right?
No, I don't use I don't use Apple. I don't know why that was ordered for me or why I would pay for it.
Roberts, like according to you, did you share your PayPal password to anyone, family, friends?
No. Why would I share my password?
That's the point, but okay. And do you remember what was the last time you signed into your account of PayPal?
I'm signing into it right now.
Okay. But as I can see here, Mr. Roberts, this PayPal account is on the red flag just because we detected some suspicious login activity in this PayPal account from different location. Let me,
Okay.
the,
Go on.
the first location is from Pennsylvania.
Okay. I don't really know about anybody in Pennsylvania.
Do you know anybody from Texas?
No.
Do you know anybody from Ohio?
No.
And last one is Michigan.
Nobody in Michigan either. What do those states have to do with me?
These are the 4 locations, miss, which are trying to log in into your PayPal account. Okay, so
Which account
right
are they
now,
trying to? What is the email address of the account they're trying to get into?
miss, over here, as I can see here, the email address is not registered with it. So according to you, miss, like
That's how I log in. I log in with my husband's email address.
but right now, I cannot see the email address just because maybe this PayPal account is on the red flags. So according to you, miss, right now, I mean, this the signs indicating to us that this activity is a case of identity theft. That means apart from you, there is somebody else who is trying to misuse with your information and with your PayPal account for giving you some fraud purchases without your knowledge and authorization. So according to you, Mr. Roberts, is this your first time that you have been hacked, or in the past have you been through any fraud situation?
Well, I was arrested for grand theft larceny about 3 years ago. I stole some money from my employer, but I gave it back to them. It wasn't like I was going to keep it.
And Ms. Roberts, why did you do that?
Because I just wanted extra money. I had an addiction to OxyContin and I had to pay for it somehow. So I stole the money from my employer and I got a bunch of Oxy. I doctor shopped for a couple weeks. I got real sick, but I felt bad, so I gave it back to him.
Okay. Just make sure, Miss, please make sure that you don't make your addiction your life, okay? Because your life is another thing, your addiction is another thing. Make sure. So, over here, Miss Roberts, in order to fix the location, would you please verify me your current zip code where you are at right now?
84123.
Okay. And Miss Roberts, according to you, like in the past few days or in the past few weeks, did you connect it to any public Wi-Fi?
No, I don't really do that. I have internet at home. Why would I need to connect to a public Wi-Fi?
Like whenever you go outside, do you connect to any public Wi-Fi in the restaurant, shopping mall, anywhere in the hospital, by chance?
No.
Okay. And did you share any of your information to any website, kind of gaming, loans, dating, shopping?
No.
Are you sure about that, miss?
Are you asking me if I'm sure or not whether or not I played games? The answer is no.
Okay. And is it possible that you have lost your identity, like your driver license or any other identity, like your debit card, anywhere? Is that
Did
possible? Or it
back
got stolen?
back in 2003, I did lose my purse at a bus station.
Oh, okay. And I hope that your bank provided you everything new.
Yeah, everything's all fixed. That was in 2003, so it's been quite a while.
Okay. So Roberts over here. As I told you, this is an identity theft case that somebody else is misusing information, and this is an online theft in which your online identity has got compromised, and maybe these unauthorized person, they are trying to misuse with your information and they are monitoring your internet activities. So according to you, as I can see here right now, miss, for the information, there is a debit card attached to this PayPal account. So like, do you hold the debit card at your name? Yes or no?
No, I don't.
You don't hold a debit card under your name, miss? Are you okay? Right?
Okay, why would I be? Okay, you're asking me, do you have X, Y, or Z? And I tell you the answer, and then you say, "Oh, am I sure?" What kind of question is that? Are you stupid?
Miss, over here, your identity is more important than your money. You can earn money again, but you cannot you cannot recover your stolen identity or your compromised identity. These unauthorized person can use your identity in order in for some drug deals and in for order some cocaine or guns, weapons, anything can be happen, miss. That's why. And you told me, you explained me that you got arrested in some years ago, and that's why. That's the whole scenario. If you don't hold a debit card, not need to be worried. We're gonna cancel these charges and we will gonna take care of the situation. Okay?
Okay, so what do I do?
Nothing. You can just simply that's it only.
Okay,
You
and then
can
what do I
live your life blissfully.
you want me to live my life properly, is what you're saying?
Not properly, blissfully and happily.
Well, I'm happy. I'm just glad I just wasted 4 minutes of your time.
Oh no, miss, it's my job. It's not like that. No worries with that, miss.
What do you have as
अपना
a
खोल रखा है
job? You don't have a job.
चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं
You're a
भैंस की लोड़ा ना
scammer.
हो तो चल
You're a
भैंस
piece
चोद
of
बगैर
shit.
कुत्ता है निकाल लोड़ा रंडी का
A
बच्चा
piece of
Eat
shit.
me.
Pretend.
Eat me.
What? No way.
Eat me, miss.
I wouldn't even. He said eat him.
What a jerk. I was going to do it, but I can't log into my fake PayPal for some reason. Oh, it says try again later. That's why. Let me see if I can log in with a different one then. Yeah, he said eat me, and I'm like, okay. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. Did I not give Mary one? Yeah, Mary Louise Roberts. Mary Louise Roberts 83@gmail.com, and I should be able to log in with that password. What? Did that stop? Does it no longer work? Yeah, that's not working. That's not the fake PayPal like it should be. Oh well. I guess I'll just troll them. Hello?
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Patrick. How may I assist you?
Hi, Patrick. I got a bill from PayPal. You guys are trying to charge me for another Apple MacBook Pro. I already have two of them. Why would I order a third one?
Is that
I don't
not
need
you
another.
who placed this?
I don't need another MacBook Pro. I've already got two.
Like, for how long you're using your Apple products?
Oh, since 1986. I've always been an Apple person. I love Apple.
So do you want me to cancel this one, or like you can like send your old one and get a new one, sir?
Well, at that price, how are you selling them so cheap? I bought a MacBook a year ago. It was at least $1,300, but you're selling them for $500.
That's a newer offer, sir.
That's a damn good price. Why so cheap?
Because it's directly from the manufacturer.
Okay, well, to be honest, I can take that and sell it on eBay for $800. I'll take it. I need to confirm the right address. It doesn't show my address on the order. Can you?
Because in order to claim that offer, there's a term and conditions.
There's what are the terms and conditions?
You have to sign up for the account, and the first payment is for the $500, and the rest of the payment you can pay after a month, and you will get like $200 discount on it.
Okay, well, let's start with the one we have. Can you confirm the shipping address?
You can tell me the shipping address.
Okay, 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment 287J, West Valley City, Utah 84123.
84123.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मुंह
I really don't know that language. I don't know Spanish. I don't speak Spanish.
Who is speaking Spanish?
I heard someone speaking Spanish. I don't speak Spanish.
All right, let me check the service is available at your place or not.
Okay. All right.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
English, please. English.
You heard Spanish?
I prefer English, not Spanish.
Okay. Is there anyone who can talk in in English?
I'm talking in English, but you keep saying something in Spanish. I don't understand it.
Oh, this is not a Spanish.
Well, it sounded like Spanish. He hung up. I'm just gonna keep calling him. And
Thank you for contacting support. This is Patrick. How may I assist?
Hi, Patrick. I'm calling because I have an order for a MacBook Pro. I'm being charged $499.99. Hello? Hello? He doesn't want to talk to God.
I'm surprised they're still answering the phone right now. Usually they haven't been staying up this late. Like they pulled the plug.
Thank you for calling support. This is Patrick. How may I assist you?
Patrick, I'm calling about a bill that you guys sent to me for a MacBook Pro, and the cost is $499.99. Hello?
Help me with the order ID number.
Order ID. Transaction ID. Can I give you that?
Right.
FDSW-938 TR5876. Are you really with PayPal?
This is a fraud team, sir, for the PayPal.
You
We
don't
track
sound
the
like it.
details.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't sound like you're really with PayPal. All right, folks, I think I'm good for now. I can't count me eating as being live, even though I was live. I'm going to go ahead and raid, and then I've got to figure out why my PayPal doesn't work now for some reason. And I got a Fiverr tech I got to talk to. Let me see who I can raid. Looks like Harvey's. Is he? No, yeah, Harvey's still going. Let me see if he's still in a bait. Yeah, let's raid Harvey. There we go. All right, folks. I will be back on tomorrow for some call pimping and actually scam baiting. I'm not gonna be straight up call pimping scammers for the time being, and it's because they're so small in number. We should use that time for scam baiting. I want to thank you guys for coming through the stream, and I love you guys. You guys are half of the equation in what we're doing. So you play a very vital role in my scam baits, and I can't thank you enough. Take care and have a wonderful evening.